Good evening and welcome. 30 stream streak. That's pretty damn amazing, Silver Cecil. That is loyalty. Damn. A fellow man of culture. Well, yeah. And yes, a 30 stream streak. That's tough to beat. I mean, you're gonna be just now. It's who loses the streak first. That's amazing. Amazing. Wow. All right, so we're back with more Satisfactory. I enjoyed making the video today, and I also enjoyed playing some Factorial Space Age today. Sorry to rub it in. I did have a little bit of fun. I'm just working on my starter base to. I'm not testing new stuff. I'm just grinding through. I just got done with red and green science, and now I'm started working on my bus and city blocks and all that stuff. So it's completely vanilla playthrough with 100% resources and 100% biters and 100% cliffs. But I need to have like a completely stock standard save game that's nice and cool and crisp, ready for me to start recording for Space Age. And so I'm just kind of working on red and green and blue signs. Yes. Like, is if you have technical difficulties and suddenly have a very short stream. Oh, that's true. Yeah, so you stay here for the stream and get your check mark, and then I have to restart the stream, and then that's a new stream, and then you're not here. Please make me more efficient. I can make you more effective, maybe, but I'm not really into efficiency. And the way that I've been spending a lot of time on efficiency versus effectiveness. Effectivity, and it seems like it's the same thing, but it's not. Effectiveness is more outcome with the same resources. Efficiency is similar outcome with less resources. So what are you technically, you could say, well, isn't it the same thing? Well, it depends, because if you talk about making something more efficient, then you are not sort of increasing the output as much as you are decreasing the inputs. Well, effectiveness is that you have the same inputs, but you want to get more output out of it. So, and that's kind of, it seems very much the same thing, but let's say that you're a manager of a team. If you can strive to be more effective by having the team be more effective and they do more tasks and you can get more done because they work better together, they have good tools, good procedures, then you're more effective. Or you can fire 2 people in the team, and the rest of the team will still do all the tasks that were assigned to everyone, and then they're just being more efficient. So, yeah, reset my stream. Oh no! Let's input same input like that. Yes, exactly. And I mean, it's not as rigorous as that because people will be using it sort of interchangeably, but there's still. I still strive for effectiveness rather than efficiency, which is also like in terms of, let's say, in satisfactory terms, then it's about sort of making a good build that does something, and then it works, it's stable, it outputs materials, it outputs a lot of materials, and then someone will come in and go like, actually, you could use slightly less, or if you use this recipe instead of that recipe. I'm like, yeah, but they would take much longer for me to build that because it's much more complex. So I'd rather build it, set it up, be done with it, move on to something else, so I can have the same amount of time available, but I can get more done. So that's kind of how it is, and oh fuck, sorry. Yeah, sometimes it's you can do more efficient builds by, I don't know, wet concrete is a good example of an efficient build, but oh my god, it's annoying to use water to make concrete. Like, who cares? I have enough concrete. And that's the kind of thing, right? But yeah, there was also a comment like, "Oh, this is a mistake to build so big for starter base," and I'm like, "Oh no, I'm actually kind of running out of stuff. Like, even if they're all chugging along, then it's just really nice to get all this stuff that we want, right? There's tons of limestone on the map, and water's a pain in the ass. Yes, exactly. That's exactly why. But technically, you're more efficient with your resources. Like, I don't care. It's awesome, but not for concrete. For sinking overflow. Really? Sinking overflow? I don't know what I mean. Like, if you have a process that produces excess water, then getting rid of it like that, is that what you mean? Ah, what is yes. So we're still gonna do the same thing we did the previous days. So that means it's only gonna be flying when we have a level 3 or more hype train, which I really like having. I am probably not gonna go out and exploring very much because we've done all of that. What I'd like to do is we need to do a lot of unlocks. Then we need to get started on blueprints, and then we need to start looking at our blueprints, loading our blueprints up, and trying to see what. Then basically take our blueprints and strip them down, because they are currently they're too complicated, or maybe not complicated, but more in the sense that they're too fancy. I do want them the same way, like 2 levels and then a floor and then something on top. That I still like. But I don't want all the bells and whistles because I don't really think that's necessary. Or is it? Like, it looks really good with those things, but I could also leave it open so that you can actually see in, and then we'll experiment a little bit. But basically we want to get started on blueprints today. We'll see. Absolutely, we'll see. And then I would like to get started on the bus, but I must admit that I am a little bit terrified of that, because it's one of those things where once you start laying down the foundation, I mean, literally have laid down the foundation, but when I start sort of, this is where it starts, this is where we're going to be having the different things, then I'm sort of locked in, and it's really hard to make changes at that point. Like, let's say something like that. I think that what I want on the bus is, I want... like, I don't want screws, obviously, and wire, obviously. Okay, so if I don't want that, then I would want to have the ingots instead. But if I'm having ingots, am I also having iron rods and iron plates? No, of course not. Then that means for all the iron products, I'm gonna have iron ingots. Cool, so I'm gonna have iron ingots. Lovely. Then I'm also have copper ingots, because then the same applies for sheets and cables as well. Then I'll have to build them on my branch instead of on my bus. Okay, cool. Then that's pretty easy to settle at. Copper ingots, iron ingots, go on the bus. There we go. 2 lanes, adding more lanes as necessary. There we go. Then the next comes steel. Well, obviously we want steel, right? But then we want steel ingots on the belt, and then when we branch the steel ingots out, then we're going to be making it into pipes or into beams or into whatever else that we can do. Maybe there are other things that take steel ingots and mix it up with something else. And then Caterium ingots the same, because there is this hypothetical thing that you can use Caterium ingots plus copper ingots, and then the fuse that, I mean, I don't think so, but concrete ingots, yes, there we go. But the thing is, if I'm using coalium steel ingots, then I have to process it into steel ingots before it goes on the bus. Well, it's okay, I guess. But then I'm like, what is the next thing then? What about coal? Should coal be there? Because coal is also as part of the military stuff. I don't know, right? I don't know if that's the case. Waterium ingots, yes. Water bottles, but let's call them waterium. It's a water bottle. No, it's a waterium ingot. Sure. If coal and iron ingots are on the bus, do you need steel ingots on the bus? Ah, see, yes, I do, because that's a bulk thing. Otherwise, it's going to be repeated the same thing too many times, I think. But that's exactly the point, Agni. That's exactly the point. Like, every time I make a decision, it like makes sense, and then you have to sort of unwrap that decision. Then, on top of that, what else are we going to put on the bus? Are we going to put stuff like reinforced iron plates on the bus? Yes. because they are used for several other recipes down the line, and it would be nice to sort of have those. And if I have those, then sure. Master Satate, thank you for the 9 months. First subscriber of the day. Finally a free day to show up and stream. Nice. Welcome, welcome. So, does that mean I want reinforced iron plates, rotors, and modular frames? Those are the 3 things that come out of iron. Then, what are the next things? The next things are, we're not going to get pipes and beams because those are pure steel, so they will be crafted. But encased industrial beams, yeah. And heavy modular frames, yeah. Right? And then electronics, rubber and plastic, absolutely. But then also electronics, yeah. I guess so, because we will then have different options for making electronics. Computers, so on and so forth. Like, just kind of... Isn't the boss in Satisfactory a lot tougher? Yes, it is. It's not good, because there are no good branching mechanics. But I'm going to do it anyway, because I think it's fun, and it's a different challenge here. And I dislike having these modular factories. Good luck filling an entire belt with heavy modular frames. I mean, time is the solution to that. But the idea is that this thing here, I can look at the bus and see what's not coming. And then I have a nice full belt of reinforced iron plates. Awesome. And then I start using reinforced iron plates for something. And then I see that the belt can't keep up anymore. Oh no. Well, what am I going to do? Well, we are going to... Then I should be able to go out to the reinforced iron plates and then take the build for reinforced iron plates and go like, okay, well, actually I have faster build than when I build it, so now I can just speed it up and I go bloop, 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 a little bit more because blueprints, right? Can you explain no good branching mechanics? You don't have belt balancers in... So if you only have one belt, sure, you can take a splitter and split it off. But if you have 2 belts, then it's really difficult to split one off and have the other 2 merge together and then balance out so that the 2 belts are still even. Then you sort of have to go like, okay, I'm having a belt and then I'm going to branch something off, and then you have to keep track that this was a belt of 600 and I've taken 300 out, which is running sometimes but not always, and then I only have 300. No, you'd really want to sort of keep pushing things in and moving forward, and it doesn't really work very well. So, yeah, the key to why a bus is so efficient in Factorio is, to a large degree, the fact that that you can balance belts really well. I've never liked the way Blueprint worked that much. No, it sucks. It's a really annoying way, because what you really want is you want to build you build something and you go like, oh, this is a cool little module that is taking 30 30 iron ore and 30 coal in, and then the iron ore gets put into a smelter and becomes iron ingots, and then they both go into a foundry and come out as 45 steel. Nice little build. Cool. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Oh no, that's not how it is. So you basically have to go like, okay, that's a cool build. Now go over there, build my blueprint builder, build the same thing again back in here, because you can't obviously copy it in, so you have to rebuild it again inside. And when you have that, then you save it, and then you can go like plop, 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 which is just tedious, right? So you can branch from each belt and then merge these branches. It would work up to 3 belts. Yes. Yes, that's a good point. But it'll balance. Yes, the point is that it'll be balancing itself out. And then we need a mechanic for how to get more stuff in. Which I guess you can also just do with a splitter and then merge it into there as well. So, but then I guess everything should be priority splitters, so that we prioritize things going out on the bus. But that, I mean, that's a really simple idea, Grantic. I like that. Then my next question is, if I want 2 belts of iron ingots, for example, Are they on top of each other or are they next to each other? Could work for on top for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think stack webs are cool. Then theoretically we could also just always stack more under each other. Ah, clever. Concept of love stacking or piling. You can make bus as high as you want. Yeah, that's not really a case. I'd much rather have branching things into the bus as it sort of desaturates, I guess. I think let's do that. But then the good thing about it is that I don't need to pre-allocate how much space I need for anything. I can just go like, okay, I'm gonna get one for iron, one for copper, one for steel, one for concrete. Limestone is not used for anything, right? Not limestone, raw limestone. No. Concrete is used for some things. Terrific. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Bus just use trucks to transport everything where it has to go. Yeah, that's not gonna work very well. So underground is key. There is actually a good point about the underground thing, because if I have a bus, then when I branch it off, like the 7th line, and I branch it off, then I either have to go above, and maybe there are 3 lines of iron, then I have to go above the 3 lines of iron, or I just basically I always go under. But then I don't know how that works. So this is we'll have a look at it. We'll try some different things, and then we'll see what works, and then we'll probably build something and then realize that that's not a good way. I should have done it another way. Yeah, let's do an experiment and see. Yes, good idea. Let's do an experiment. We'll definitely go in and do some experiments. Should we just jump into the game? I don't think anyone minds that we jump into the game. I know that I've said that I would be streaming on Saturday, but you know, I have girlfriends who also need attention, so I can see that I need to pay a little bit of attention there on Friday and Saturday, so going out there. So it's probably going to be today and then on Sunday. Yes, Agni, correct. Hidden copies of Satisfactory. No, that's not correct. That's probably not a good idea. So yes, I am polyamorous, so that is true. Let's go into the game instead. Speaking about effective versus efficient, right? Whatever works for you. It's a little bit stressful. Oh no, someone's cheating. Hurry up. Whoop. No one will see that. Cheating? What cheating? See? No one's cheating. Oh, let's at least run so it doesn't become as awful. Okay, so someone said that there's a specific one for project assembly swatch. Let's see if that actually works. It does. Ooh. That's really weird. Oh, there you go. It changed it over to green, and then it was like, no, I didn't know it was not supposed to be green. Because I hadn't set the other color yet. But it kind of assumed that I was gonna set it. There. There. Ta-da! Now it's green. Cool. Is that your chat up? I'm affected. I made an inline split up belt, lift up, split up, lift down belt. What? Did you? I can't tell if the polygamous is another thing. Polygamous is married, and that's not allowed. Polyamorous means that you have relationships. Sexual, loving relationships with multiple people. And that's the stuff. Yes. Let's do that one. Got that one. We get that one. And we get that one. And then we just need 100 of these fellas here. Oh, not that. Good. Bonk. Smash it! Let's see if Ada has something to say.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Was that specifically at me? Did they write that line just for me? Is that a new voice line? That's absolutely a new voice line, and it's 100% a voice line that is targeted at me specifically. I'll take that as a compliment.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Oh my god, we're already stuck with this, unable to place it anywhere. Okay, well at least we can probably... There? I think that's correct. No, it's not. Well, if the inner ones, the inner measures should match. Like that. Like that, right? So that means the inner here will also match. Let's have to see if it's over here. Good. Where do we want this one? Do we want it here? It might. It's as good. No, that's actually exactly the wrong place. Damn it. Damn. I want it over there. Like this, I think. It's that one, is that? Yeah. Okay. Then the problem is we can't build anything here. So we have to build some kind of structure so we can actually see in when we're not flying. Do you think virtual storage will be useful? It will be massively useful. M4DX. Polyamory can be difficult, but also increasingly rewarding. And also slightly lower pressure in some ways because you don't have to be everything to someone. So they can have others who meet other needs you can't. Exactly. Good. Thank you. That was a very eloquent and well-formulated response. Thank you. Usually it's like what you can just fit into a chat response is always going to be a little bit cutting some corners in the context of sort of communicating in not a wall of text. But hey, that was smooth. Okay, 49 tickets. That's good. Oh, I know, Agner. It's just a casual comment. Oh, there we go. All right, what do we got? Charcoal. Steamed copper sheets, ooh, moist copper sheets, and a steel rotor, and like they're all just junk. Steel frame. I know. I just don't want any of them. I mean, some people like the steel screws, but I mean, we're gonna have to get all of them anyway. I don't know if there's anything that we really want. Like steel rotors is kind of nice, right? I'll take that. We can keep scanning other stuff. Oh, no. Don't scan other stuff because we want to get some of this stuff here. That one, I think. One hand slot. Yes. One hand job coming up. Oops. Greater re-entry. Steel rotor is the best. Yeah, but the problem, the reason why I don't think steel screws and steel rotors are the best is because I usually have too little steel. And then using it for something like that is... Ugh. If only we could fly. Or have those... Oh, let's actually get those. I'm probably going to need a few of these for something. Unlock. Good. Oh. That's not a lot of items that are actually on the belt. Huh. So, was there anything here? This is not super necessary. 3 inventory slots. It's nice, but I don't think that's what I need the most. What I do need is some of this. Let's get, was it 5? Right. What I want to do now first is knock out a lot of these that are somewhat useful. So this one's somewhat useful. Let's just knock that one out. I don't want to get the rebug gun. Yeah, batteries could be useful. Not with the amount of power we have right now.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the fix-it mission.
I could do one more hand job here. But we want this one. In order to get this one, we need to make the SAM fluctuator. So let's see what we need for a SAM fluctuator. Woo! Reanimated SAM. So maybe we should make a box crafting for reanimated SAM. And then, yeah, let's do that. Let's box craft the reanimated SAM. Cables. It's always the cables. Yeah, recipes that use screws. Agree. Oh, look at that. I'm so out of iron plates. Because someone has been using them for foundation. A lot of foundation. You know there's a way to automate shard production now? Yeah, I know. But that's... it's completely irrelevant. Oh, is this not working? Oh, this should work. Should work. Yeah, it can be reanimated. Okay, that means now I can build one of these. Huh? Okay. Reanimated SAM. Good. So we throw our SAM ore in there, because why not? Let's see how fast this is processing. 30 per minute. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. So we get some of that eventually. That for a moment reanimated. So not only is it ambulatory, but it was previously so, then made not so. Is it a corpse? Is it corpse flesh? Yeah, if that makes you comfortable, then sure. Let's look at other things we can unlock, but that's the one we definitely want, this one. So we need to get a few more. But I can, this is made in, this fluctuator thing is made in a manufacturer, so we can't do that, but I can handcraft it or bench craft it. I want that one. Let's do that. That's valuable. And easy. Oh, that's too much. Because normal power poles are annoying. Power poles Mark 2. Don't care about power poles Mark 3. They're too expensive.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark 1.
Mycelia. That one would be okay, I think. Because that's medical properties. That's probably different ways of doing stuff. Yeah, let's see if we have some. I don't know if I used all of it. Oh, I did. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah. So I need to go. Oh, by the way, check this out. I made a slider. I'm sliding. I needed 25 of this. It's a much better sound when you're up close. And also here. I just didn't like those. So now we're saying that the edge of our plateau here is now have a slope. You can still fall down to your death if you're not careful, because there has to be a little excitement to life. That was exactly what I wanted to do. And there. This one. Oh, I didn't get the rotors. Boop. Ah, bacon and more.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available.
Should have thought about that.
Medical
Hey, Rascal, thank you for the
variants.
34 months. 32 months.
Welcome home.
Let's not exaggerate. Give you the credit for 34 months, 2 months premature. We never know. Alright, so we need quite a bit more of this. Did not need that, it was just in the way. In the way. Actually, I played Satisfactory only once while early access. Now is right time to start a new game, and the best Satisfactory games around. I don't know. Thank you first. Thank you for the compliment. I don't know if I would say that I'm currently sort of the best teacher for new people, because I decided that my YouTube episode is focused on following the live streams, and it's gonna assume some knowledge. So someone who just is not going to be seeing a starter series, but you played it before, so basically what you let's say that I don't know what level you are, but let's say that of course you know how to do coal power, but you just struggle a little bit with what is the best sort of scale to build it at, then maybe check out my video today. Then you can see a pretty good scale to build the coal power at, and also a neat design for how to build it, which is neat and easy to set up and works, and some would say boring, but hey, functional, effective. That's what it is. And thank you, 300 bits for Unrin. Thank you. Ooh, look at that. Twitch is adding 45 bits. Ooh, remember last year at this time when Twitch was at the leaderboard, was the top of the leaderboard with those plus subs or plus bits. That's pretty cool, but it's only when it's more than 300 bits. When it's more than 300 bits, then Twitch will add a little bit more, 10%, sometimes apparently 15%. Hey, Master MSC, thank you for the 300 bits. Let's see some more Twitch bits. Yes, Twitch bits. Let's see if we can see Silver Season. Those mandatory 200 bits will not trigger it. It's minimum 300. I know that would go completely against your rhythm of bidding. All right, that should be some mycelia for us. Woo! Dude in the Park. Thank you, Dude in the Park, for 5 glorious gift subs, and that triggers a glorious hype train. Check out over here on the above me, where you can see what the rewards for the different hype train levels are, and they're good. They're worth it. Oh, let's not run and jump with a chainsaw. So that means basically the most important thing for me, at least, is if we get to level 3, then I can fly, and I like flying. I like flying rather than bunny hopping, because I always land like this. I can't slide under, but I can't slide over it. Can you please tell me Factorio Space Age is garbage so I can stop going crazy about it? I'm literally dreaming about railway bridges. I can't tell you that. That would be a blatant lie. Oh, yeah, I did have the food, yes. That one, that one, that one. And Freak, thank you for the lead amount of bits. And subs give you wings. Also Red Bulls, yes. And 134 bits from Twitch. I mean, Twitch is really climbing up on the leaderboard already. There we go. So we get another version of this. Therapeutic inhaler. And a vitamin inhaler.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Surprisingly.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
What? The extreme circumstances is my
Tool
looks?
belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Just called you ugly. I think she did. I mean, she's called me ineffective, and that's worse. Or she's pretty sassy. What is this one? Nutritional processor. Don't know what that does. Oh, another one.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for Pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
100 of those sheets. Cool. All right. We got to a level 1 hype
Using
train.
this inhaler will restore health and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Sounds good. Right, so I am going to be continuing to do this part as we chug along, and then I'm hoping that we can get a little bit of progress on this hype train. We're at 4% on a level 1 hype train. So, well, actually we are level 1, but it's 4% progress towards a level 2. That means we unlock 1 hop upgrade, which is actually really nice right now. Then do you have to build up the rocket in vanilla? Yes, you have to build up the rocket in vanilla. Kind of, but it's a lot easier. Sluggerinos. Let's get a purple slug. Got 13 purple slugs. Oof, of cheatiness. Power slugs. Let's get that one. 2 minutes. Sasha, thank you for the brand new subscription. Awesome. And that is making a power shot.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
I think I have a few. Yeah, I do. Alright, we'll unlock it just for the simple fact that we can then unlock the Explorer. That was not what I was looking for. Ooh, there we go. Gareth, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. When Twitch adding another 300 bits and bonus bits. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. Wasn't expecting that. Why were you not expecting that? Alright, 1 minute left. We're at 41%. That seems like totally doable now. Totally doable. Twitch, George Tugay is with 1,500 bits. And Twitch is adding another 300 bits. Like, this is so nice with those extra bits. This is so cool. And Swammer with 1,000 bits more. And Twitch another 300 bits. Like, damn, that's cool. Now we're really close. 1,254 bits. Or 3 subs. Cool. That's really awesome with those bits. It feels like so much more rewarding. Instead of getting a 30% discount, then seeing like those 30% or 20 or 30, 10 or 15% extra added. Is so cool. All right. Can we get it? 1,254 bits to get to level 2. Choo choo. And a Cerebrum, that is 1 sub. Thank you for the prime. And oh no, are we gonna fail here with 10 seconds left? 89%. Come on. No. Oh my god, killing me. Swimmer, 300 bits. Didn't make it.
Generous bestowal.
Did make it. Apparently. Oof, I was so. It's a little bit worried that was not gonna make it. Thank you, Mies. Ooh, I think the subs came in too late. And I know it's because it always takes some time to clear that. That was absolutely insane. Ooh, yeah, Freak, good thing you pushed it over. That would have been insane. That Freak with the 754 bits. I think you were doing too much math and it came in a little bit too late for that, but it worked. And then Mies again today with 50 gift subs. Thank you so much. That is absolutely... Yeah, hello all. Yes, hello all. What a presence. What a way to show up. Woo! Wow, like Twitch already screwed it up with the way it says, whew. That was insane. And fellow Melon, thank you for the prime and welcome. And Swimmer, you are helping on getting us to a level 5. Alright, let's see if we can get some bits going then. That's crazy, we're already at level 4, so there's a good chance. Master Satate, thank you for the 1,000 bits and 200 bits more. Woo!
Come, steal yourself.
Alright.
Building an army.
We're gonna look at the leaderboard where Twitch is on the leaderboard. Twitch is already number 7 on the leaderboard. That did not take long for Twitch to get to level number 7 on the leaderboard. And Sasha, thank you for 500 bits and another 775 from Twitch. And Swimmer with the 700 bits and another one for Twitch. It's so nice with those added ones there. Also, Twitch has this icon, the Cheer 10K. I wonder if it gets automatically upgraded to the next tier if it achieves those. Okay, we got Marcellia. The gas mask is actually really nice. I actually want to do that now. Why not? That's probably nice to have. Let's get that. Can't do that. Quartz.
Research
oh yeah,
completed.
crystal.
Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Another 100 of these.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
New quartz research. Yeah, 10% bits on, that's pretty damn amazing. And then we also get the Explorer, because why not? We're just gonna get as many of these as we can. And then on the Sulfur, also can do that.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Returned from extinction. So it's extinct? And Master Satay, thank you for the 300 bits. Alright. Oh, unfortunately, somehow, the 50 subs got triggered as one-on-one subs. At least 40 of them got triggered as one subs. That's why Wayne June is getting crazy. So Twitch registered them incorrectly. You get nothing from it. If you don't pick up the last 2 recipes on a hard drive. I don't know. Alright, we're down to 1 minute left. So, don't mind all the Wayne June spam in the background. We are in serious trouble if you want to get to level 5. And that means if we get to level 5, it is an extra hour of stream tonight, which is super amazing. It does, however, require 33 subs, which is kind of a lot. And Swimmer, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And getting closer. Where are we at? 30 subs. It's still a lot. Master State, another 400 bits. Yeah, okay, so we're down to 40 seconds. Doesn't look like we get an extra hour today. Or how many bits? Ooh, mace. Oh, wow. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, shoot, it's 5 subs. Hurry up, 5 subs. Drop 5 subs, someone. Sunderfield, thank you also for that. Whoa, how much was it, mace? I was looking at the overlay. 25 subs. Oh, Swimmer, you got it. Whoa, extra hour unlocked already. Wow, that's crazy. Then we can just chill. Black powder.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
We're gonna get some coal for this one.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Permanent fire unlock when? Soon. Soon.
New subscriber arrives. It fills you with
Okay, I just went over to pick up stuff and my inventory is already full of junk. That's not a good idea. I need to unjunk my inventory.
new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
What happens at level 6?
We are building an army.
I don't think that's relevant, but something.
New subscriber.
Right, I got some sulfur here at least.
We are building an army.
I'm gonna drop that off. Here.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Food.
We are building an army.
And then things I can't craft go in here.
A new subscriber arrives.
And then we have a pretty decent inventory, right? Oh, things I can't craft, also that goes in here. Cool. Hey Gareth, thank you for gifting a sub.
Subscriber arrives.
And by the way, thank you mates for 25 additional subs today. Woo.
A new subscriber arrives.
So I need to go get some coal.
Fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Welcome. Hope we just ran time. You absolutely arrived in perfect timing.
A new
Wow,
subscriber
crazy good timing.
arrives. It fills you with determination.
I mean, it's always good timing, but still.
A new subscriber arrives.
Yeah, we're gonna steal some coal from this to make explosives.
A new
How much do we want?
subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
That's 400, 500, 600,
A new subscriber.
700. Let's make it 800.
We are building an army. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with
There.
determination.
800.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
So rotors are now being junked. It's pretty good actually.
A new
Add a Satisfactory banner to the Factorio Discord.
yourself. We are building an army.
Huh. No, I did not. I mean, there's also no reason why not.
Shall gather.
More shall enter the fray. I don't know what that one was for. You might have made up when it was quiet summer. I don't think the timing could have been better. Yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Let's get this. Good. So let's go in and just craft.
A new subscriber. Come,
Oh, it's over here?
steal yourself. We are building
Yeah,
an
black powder.
army.
Oh, that might take a while. Chip gas mask. What do we do here? That is steel pipes. Yeah, we can do that. And fabric. Okay, cool. We also have that. Good. Oh, gas filter. And what was the other thing? Gas mask? Gas filter. Oh, we need both.
A gleaming
How's the main boss feeling so far? So far, it feels good because I haven't started it yet. Keep notifying new subscriber. Was it an anonymous sift? Hey, Samagon. No, it's not. It was me dropping 50 subs, and somehow they triggered weird, so they were sort of one by one. But since now there was a money thing, then that was we are getting beyond that.
generous bestow.
So we now got past the 50 subs.
A generous
But since the hype train is 60 seconds from ending, then we have all the time in the world to do some crafts. Yay! Because then we get one free unlock, one free hard drive. That doesn't do much anymore. But also yeah, there we go, hype train completed. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. So, Swimmer and Meats. That seems like common names around here for hype trains. So, give me some colors or retain the same colors if you want to.
kind gesture.
Is there difference for what you get paid for by a prime sub and a regular sub? Yes, a little bit, because normal subs have regional pricing.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, you're already way ahead. Alright, that color is locked and loaded.
New subscriber. Come,
There's still a few of these left.
we are building an
Okay.
army.
Whoop. I'm gonna put that as the maximum here. Okay, that's a new exciting color. And Swimmer, if you also have a color, then by all means, let me know. Thank you for all the Factorio guides. Have fun in Satisfactory. Thank you. You're welcome to see. I'll also be doing a lot of Satisfactory things, I hope, over the next month. We just want to get into blueprints. Waiting for my update to finish for playing. Ah, yeah. Just when I started the stream, I got like, oh no, you have to download. Luckily, that's not sort of. Oh, there's Swimmer. Thank you. And let's see if that's a combo that complements. Oh, that's basically like, do we want matte, shiny? Let's go out and look at what that looks like. Ooh. Well, we'll keep it like this for a bit and see what happens. Have you tried 2.0 without sexual abuse? No, I can't do that without SA. Let's call it Space Age instead. No, I haven't. And I don't have any interest in it either. Long time follower, first time streamer. Welcome. Yeah, it's very shiny. What is the matte look? Matte black everything. I think I want a gas filter. For the new city blocks with elevated rails and intersections. Yeah, I know. Maybe we'll get there, but it's probably not something I want to do as the very first thing. The reason why I don't want to do it as the very first thing is because it's just like I don't. Based on what I know, it's probably a little bit difficult to make city blocks everywhere. We need to think in a different way, and my mind is starting to churn on different ways. But now this is, of course, the city block home. Where would be the best place on the map for a main boss? Here. Rocky Desert. Okay, so just 15 left. And then we can unlock all the cool stuff. Oh, gas. What is that? Fabric? Okay, fabric. So we do have a little bit of fabric, I think. No? Guess not. Well, we have some mycelia then. And then take one of these. There we go. If you paid DLC, yes. Separate game or a mod that are active in game. It's a DLC you have to buy. Where you found sulfur? At the sulfur place. I'll show you where on the map. There. No. There. Right? Right below the waterfall. Right there, there's a sulfur place. Actually, I could show you in a much easier way by just doing this. When we were out roaming for hard drives and stuff. All right, let's see what else we need. We need a gas mask. That's some steel pipes. Good. Got some of that. Oh, I got lost. Gas mask. Oh, I need more. Okay. Is the coal in the area new? Yes, it is. Yeah. And it's very, very handy for this area. Okay, so that should get us enough of the fabric for now. I built 100, but apparently I used more than 100. Good. Or I used exactly 100. So we get a gas mask. And then gas filters, we also need that. That's just waste of inventory space. Oh. Okay, never mind. So we got that now. Head. Close enough. It doesn't... I still need to keep the other ones in my inventory. That kind of sucks. Alright. Alright, we have some explosives. Sulfur. That one. Oh. We can do the... Oh, this is so nice. We can blow stuff up. Oops. I don't know if I... The rifle is nice, but not really. It's rubber anyway, so no.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error,
motor.
even if those errors are genetic.
Even if... Oh, so that means you are actually in my genetics.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
You don't really need the gas mask for a lot. It's just, since you can now blow up the green toxic smoke, then you don't really need it for much. But it's nice to have. I know, but I just unlock stuff. And to fill the head slot. Exactly that as well. Noblest detonator, what do I need? I need a steel beam and I need some object scanner. Okay, just so that I know that it's not something I'm going to lock myself out of. Nobelisks, yay! Maybe I don't want more than... There. Don't need more in it right now. There. And then I needed an object scanner. Must be something I can do as well. Object scanner. That's a lot of screws that goes into that one. Then I need a Noblest detonator. And then I put it into one of my extra hands that I now have. There we go. Wow, we got tooled up pretty well now. Okay, so let's unload junk now. That's junk. That's junk. This one is not really that kind of junk. It's junk that goes over here. Let's put that junk here. Coal as well. Maybe one stack of that. And then everything else is kind of stuff I need, right? Yes. Okay, so now I have unlocked everything I want to unlock from here. Woohoo! Then I'm going to take a break, and when I come back, then we're going to activate all the cool stuff, because then it's easier to keep up with the timer. Is there anything we're just yearning to explode? I mean, yeah, I found a cave that was locked, but not really right now. Let's put that away so no one gets unnecessarily hurt. There. That's a good place to look. It's not the prettiest colors, but hey, it's different. I like that every time we get a new color. It's such a good idea, because otherwise I would just get stuck on the same color and I wouldn't really sort of feel the coolness of different colors. Alright, so when we come back, we can fly, we can free craft, and then we will be starting working on a bus design, just figuring out how the hell is that actually going to work. So, be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. There we go. Okay, so time to activate all the cheats. First things first. No unlock cost. There and there. And I'm gonna give myself a hard drive. There. And then the unlock cost, oops, should only be for one unlock in here. So one of these can be unlocked. It's one of these two. I don't think I need this. So I'm going to unlock that one.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams.
Free build hypertube.
We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Closely monitored dreams. Is that under organization? Oh, we also have the industrial storage. Transport. We can make jump pads. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to actually go there. Right? Also the Explorer. Why not? So where do I want to go? I don't know. I want to go down there. Actually, maybe I don't want to do this. Maybe I just want to go from here and down that path. Yes, let's do that. And then we do a... I don't even think it's faster right now. How did the Victoria invite go? Great, I guess. I mean, I made a video about it, which kind of summarizes all my thoughts about it. Not that I don't want to... Yeah, well, actually, because I don't want to recap. But it went well. Not from a social perspective, but from a gaming perspective. It was super fun to get to play it. It was nice to get to talk to developers. But I didn't sort of spend so much effort on the socializing thing with other creators or other people there. Oh, but I don't have power here, so... I can get in, but I can't get out again. Alright, well, I can just fall out here then. Hey, we're unfortunately going to have to do a little bit of this. Because I don't really have enough for this. It's not going to be much. It's going to be like 5 minutes. Start counting. Maximum 5 minutes. Just need a little bit of breathing room here to actually get something that feels like a bus. So this is going to be the start of the bus here, and it's going to head that way. So I feel that I have a lot of space, but you never really know. Can't you blueprint foundations faster? Yeah, maybe I can. Didn't really think of that. But the blueprints are just so slow that, I don't know. I haven't even loaded my blueprints, and yeah, I don't know. It's a good point. Because it means we're actually going to have to drag power over here. I wasn't planning on doing blueprinting work right now. I was planning on doing a bus test design. Which is kind of silly to do it here, because if I do it here, then I don't have any resources to play with. We should also get signs. That means we need some tickets. Whew. Are we done? It gets worse and worse every time I do this because I extend it in all directions. let's call it dinner. Let's call it a day for this. Hello, fellas. How's Neo's game not freezes every time? Build move he does. I'm not even playing on ultra mode because I don't really feel the need for it. Oh no, we had this thing here we needed to do. I got distracted. Surprise, surprise. Okay, so what is it we want to do? We want to test ideas for a boss, or we just do it, right? Because let's say this is a fine one for testing ideas for a boss. I'm thinking like the easiest thing would be having a belt on the ground. But there also could be like an argument for saying that the ground level is for branching and then everything else is lifted up. That might actually be good. Let me just try something here. So let's say I get here. Okay, so we get a bus thing, and I have another bus thing here. I don't want to make him closer than this, because I need to make sure that there's room for branching and other stuff. So let's say I wanted to branch this one here across the other two. And that comes happily along like this. Then what would I do? I could insert a splitter up here, which would be awful because it's not aligned. Well, maybe I can do this, and then it gets... no, it doesn't get aligned. It either aligns to here. Now it's aligned to the box, but it's not aligned to these... nope, it's not. Really? Now it's just clipping through. But anyway, that's still like a thing. At least we know that, so we're not going to get surprised by this. Oh, also that's the wrong way. Never mind. Does it cut? No, it still doesn't cut. Okay. So from here, I could just drag it like in and then go out here. That's a pretty neat branch off the bus, right? And that also means that I could have multiple levels. Let's say that I have multiple levels of this one. And then I want to branch off from this one. No, actually I want to branch off from this one, which also has multiple levels. Oops, that's just to make it a little bit more complicated. And I want to branch it off so that it is even on both of these. What would I do? I would insert a splitter. Well, obviously we'll take this one out because you're not it. So what would be the closest thing I could do? I guess if I wanted to branch it here, then I'd have to get here. And then, oh, that doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't work because the top one can do it correctly, but this other one can't. Okay. I'm just gonna first try my own little method here. Oh, it got too far down. This one-click build is annoying with these here. And then branch it out. But the problem is, it looks like shit, to be honest, because one is a nice crisp here, and the other one is a bleh. Yeah, start too high, but that's just a lot of extra work for no reason. But this looks atrocious, for sure. And that's too tight, right? Yes, it is. Good. Check general on Discord. I posted a bus configuration with 2 lanes per square. How to look band, but it looks great. Okay, I'll check that out on the Discord. Shouldn't be in general. Should be in Satisfactory chat. But oh, there's a rabbit. No. I don't know. I don't see it. Check general on Discord. I checked general. And I checked the general. There's nothing there. I checked that. There could be in stream chat. Anyone in stream chat? What? Whatever. I can't find it. So. Oh, maybe it's because I've attached some things that got deleted, right? I don't know. I can't see it. It's not there. So. Oh, Tuesday. Oh, okay. Well, tag me there, and then I'll find it. I'm not gonna spend time on browsing through. Yeah. So if I didn't have this, and yeah, unfortunately blueprinting this is not really an option. I think. I don't think what am I winning with a blueprint? Because it doesn't connect to itself, so I have to connect all the belts anyway. But then if I did this, I could do... Okay, maybe this one would be advantageous to have as a blueprint. I can see that. Because there's a lot of edits to do. But I still don't know how I would hook it up, because it's only... the big part is actually this part, hooking up that one. Oh. Dude! Oh, because I put... That's a merger. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Maybe a blueprint would have been a good idea. Just this configuration might be a thing that I could put in a blueprint. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. So this would be a really neat branch. Oh, nice base car. Tedious and only 2 lanes, yes. And if there are 3 lanes... Why does it not connect? Why does it not even show me a line there? That's 3 lanes. Equally balanced, branched out from 3 lanes. Would you like to try inline branch? Built, lift up, splitter, lift down. Yes, I was thinking this, yeah. I like the idea that this handles balancing pretty neatly up to 3 lanes. And I don't think I'm going to have 3 lanes of anything here on the bus. And if I do, then I can sort of supplement it afterwards. Now, this does not balance itself. It only balances the output. So if the things are not coming into this in a balanced way, there's no way to do that. Okay, and then let's look at some alternative in terms of doing it inline, as we say that, whatever that means. And then if I wanted to branch this, I mean, I don't know if you're, you're just sort of arguing for having closer like this. Having this be a bus line, because I think that's too close. I wonder what it would look awful. And then if I wanted to branch this one off, if I wanted to branch both of them off, I don't know how I would do that. Because if I do this pattern, then the next 2 are going to be right next to it. So they're going to be really tight. That means I need to lift it up, which is something like here and here. And then this one would go out and instead be something like that. No, that's not a thing. Wow, that's really clunky way of doing it. Like, that is a smooth curve. That is not a smooth curve. Okay, so that's because it was straight. Use the lifters? Lifters? What lifters? Oh. It would have to be... I think like this? No, that's too close. Then 2 before. 1, 2, backwards, and then... What should then be a... And then you're just lifting this up to branch it out. Then it needs to go above everything else. But this works fine as long as there's never anything else that's 3 high. You should lift down then up. It's going to be the same ultimately. Like... I understand it, then you can sort of branch it out here and it's all good, but what if the next line, well, it won't. I guess that's kind of the argument to that. because we do it this way, then we don't need to have multi-level, right? I think I prefer this, even though it's like the advantage of any of them. I don't think there are any good advantages. Like industrial storage, the advantage of this is that you could actually put it into an industrial storage a little bit easier, at least. At least one of the lines is the correct line. That does have some kind of advantage in terms of making buffers and branching things in as well, I think. I really like the idea of just having one tile reserved and then allowing it to go higher. I am not sure I like the fact that I have to have the lowest level this high. You can put the split under the belt. Yeah, but then I have to be able to fly because I need to work below. If I'm not flying, I can work with this, but if I'm working with something that is down here, I can't work with it unless I'm flying. So that's a very hard no. Might be looking fancy, then I'd have to build an entire floor below so I could work on there. It'll be easy to walk around, yes. Yeah, the splitters should be smart splitters. I think so, because I want to prioritize the split out. I think we're going to go with this option. Cool. Hello, Moon. Good to see you. Yeah, we'll go with this option. I was saying belts. We're designing a hub thing. Do I have any... Oops. Do I have anything that can burn? Sure. That one can. Does fuel time affect the speed? Maybe. So how do we do... Oh, right. I forgot something. We need to pick up the tickets because there's something we need to do as well. Blueprint. I don't think I know. I'm going to build it without a blueprint first because I don't think the blueprint is... It's weird that it has this... Nice. Print coupons. Don't throw them out. And funny how it says light mode, dark mode. There, these. There. Customizer. Like those. I'm thinking I also need a concrete thing. Asphalt. What does it need to asphalt? I like the asphalt. Holes. Don't know what they need those for. I mean, I need them for sure at some point. Conveyor holes. And these as well. How much? 30 already? Damn, that's expensive. Let's buy it.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Nice. I don't need it. Anyway, we got what we needed, and yeah. I wonder what's faster, driving or... Swish! Catwalks? Nah, we can fly. We can fly! Yeah, it was getting... It's getting abducted. It feels smoother. It doesn't go like clunk, 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 clunk. Oh, look at the legs. Look at the legs. The legs were not floating outside. Smoothest area. Oh, you are so eloquent. Okay, now we're going to be doing like the biggest decision. And that's just stamping something down and go like, then this is where we start. This is the bus start. Boop, boop. Huh. Oh, do we suffer from... Yeah, we suffer from the floaties. Ah, that would suck. Release 011.1. Saved and loaded. That looks like middle. The problem is all the time we need to get all the stuff in here. So I'm leaving it deliberately a lot of space on this side because I probably don't need leave enough space. I don't think this is actually where I need to build it. I think I maybe need to start here. Because the only thing I want on this side is additional belts. And the only thing I want on this side is the factory. So the factory has to spread out that way. Which means I need some roads, but I don't need 50, right? So I might actually be needing to start like here. Let's do that instead. Like, this is such an obvious thing that you would need blueprints for, right? I copy one and then go like, just copy paste and then place down. But if you first have to build the blueprint frame and then get all the items and aligning them and saving them and managing and blah, 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 blah. Then it's like, whatever, I'll just craft it myself. Then I'd like to get us to set names on. That's actually not that many. Yeah, that's not many. 20 items. Doesn't seem like enough. We'll add 10 more. There. So now I need to build... which sign is it I want? Is it display sign? Is that the one? Yeah. And then how do I get it to actually apply? Because I have to go out of this text field in order for it to apply. If I just click here, it works. Okay, good. Then I'd also have to do layouts and do that one and that. Okay, so I'm going to need you to sort of help me on setting things up that are the most important in terms of sort of priority. So everyone goes. So I feel that we have to do iron ore, copper ingot, search. Nope. So there is no way to focus on this one. Not Control F and not anything else. Okay. Ingot. I'm thinking steel, but it we don't want to add stuff that's so late that it's kind of irrelevant. Yeah. That makes sense. And then I can put that in. We are also going to need some concrete, for example. We'll try back in. Crystal? But do we then also need silica? Because that now implies that I do silica and that before. Or should I just do raw quartz? I don't think I want stone. Because what am I going to use stone for? Like, what thing needs stone that doesn't need limestone? That would be like some kind of raw material that would also go on the bus. But if it's another product that goes on the bus, then it doesn't need to be on the bus. So I think this is actually also should be raw quartz. Because that is, even though it's a raw thing. But this one goes both into silica and to... Like, this gives me flexibility. This is more like an ingot for this, which means I don't need this one. Okay, so what now? Now what kind of composites do we need? Parts? Nope. Sulfur and coal could be options, but I don't think I want coal here. Then we can start looking into actual components. I don't want biomass there. I don't want any of that stuff. I don't want this or pipes. I don't want that one. So the first thing I think we want is actually reinforced iron plates. Let's just go from this list here, parts, and just scroll down and see what the next one is that I want. That's gonna be that one. It doesn't need to be correct sequence, but at least this way we'll go through all of them. Rubber. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying if these are, if the plastic and... What is this? This is the sheets, the aluminium, but shouldn't I then use aluminium ingots instead? Yes. Why do they not have aluminium ingots? That's this one. Let's get that one. Will liquids have their own lanes? I have no idea. Are you more of a dog or a cat person? I have 2 cats. Eventually we'll stop want junk like this on here. It just feels bad to check that right now. Ah man, do I skip it because it's not relevant right now? Or do I take it because it's going to be relevant at some point? And right now I want to see how many items I actually need. Because maybe I'll just end up with way too many. I think that's the option. Oh, crap. That's the air limiters, and then after the air limiters, rotors. And this is not the correct sequence, by the way, in case you are thinking this is weird sequence. Then modular frames. I don't know what you're gonna do with liquids. So liquids I'm just gonna ignore exist. Also don't want space components because they are not used for very many things and definitely not worth putting up here. Rotors probably. No. Nope. Batteries. I mean, there's some junk items here, like batteries, for example, and now we get into a lot of junk items like heat sinks. Like, no way I'm gonna be filling it up with that. But And that is the point, whatever this is. Okay, let me just see if there's anything else that's logical that would need to be here that's not like completely absurd things. No, they get more and more absurd. Like maybe these kind of things at the end, but we're never gonna get there. This is the pulverized copper. Do you think with some products you'll make that one build won't be enough to supply all the builds? Like you'll have to 2 items that need 1 item at a high rate. New today, yes, but that's why we are making it vertical, so we can scale it up. I want to get ingots here, but now these are kind of absurd things. But definitely oscillators and computers, they definitely need to be here. Anything that's after that, like supercomputers and stuff. Where's the new icon for supercomputer? There, that one. But wow, that sounds like a kitty that's very hungry. Let's get the other ones just to get a sense of how many items I'm skipping. Did I click that one? I don't know. And these fused frames and nuclear pasta. Don't think I want nuclear stuff on the bus. That kind of probably is a bad idea. What is this cooling system? Did I get the cooling system? No. Okay, so cooling system. Okay, I think that we're... Cooling system. This one could be, but I don't think it is. Then the fused things. And then after that, it's the nuclear pasta. I mean, we know it's kind of irrelevant to put this on here. But let's just... If we put all of it and there's room for it, then I don't have to worry. That's my logic here. Good. So now, and I have 2 extra. Plus that's 1, 2, and then this one technically as well. But that would be... This would be okay. To have a wide, very wide bus, yes. But the main thing will be over here. And then we'll kind of add stuff as we need it. Problem is, it's going to take forever to get stuff in here. What about liquids? Are we packaging them? No, we're not packaging them. We're just going to be like, blah. Like, what kind of liquids do we really need? Because I'm going to get plastic and rubber in. So all the oil liquids come before the bus. And then I'm also going to do aluminium is also coming in as ingots. So all the liquid alumina is also coming in before the bus. So what is the stuff that's really needed? There are some things like that need nitrogen, but then we'll just bring nitrogen for that one thing if we ever get there. Pretty sure you want the rods. Okay. Pretty sure I don't want it now, but yeah, you're right. You're right. So how the hell do we go about doing this? Okay, so let's pretend let's look at the first branch we get here. Funny how short this green line is. Boop. Really short. 2.5 foundations. Now, it may be beneficial to reverse the order, to have the more rare and valuable stuff closer to factories than common ones to reduce bulk storage. Yeah, I get that, but it's also then I have to branch past 28 lanes to get iron into my build. That's just not happening right now. So ultimately, it's a thing down the road. The stuff that's higher quantity should be closer. So what do we want to do now? I think we want to sort of start it up by just saying there. And now if I wanted to do something, I'm going to reserve 2 lanes for sure. 4 lanes maybe? Let's do 4 lanes. There. Branch past this. Don't care. Don't know. And then this is where we then do bus stuff. And how much space do we want to reserve for each branch? 6? because that means that the largest blueprint could actually be there. Or we could also do 8 tiles, because then it... Maybe 7. Or maybe 8. Yes, or maybe 8. The thing is, then we need to get some kind of delimitation that makes sense. So that I can kind of see this is the delimitation. Do I have anything here, or do I need to buy it? I need to buy it. Don't we have some new stuff? New walls? Wow. Like that stuff? Let's figure out what that is. Oh, we also have this metal barrier. That's also new. Ooh, let's get that one. That looks cool. And also get that one. That's also new. And this one's cheap. Modern railing, industrial railing. I don't know. I think I need this one. Oh, crap. I think I need that one as well, but I don't want it. There. Buy it all.
Fun fact: architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
What? That's a small barrier. Seven and always plate blueprints in the middle. Oh, that's not gonna happen. It has to be an even number. What's today's project? Trying to figure out how to design a bus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6 is the right number. But then you can also say like 6 is the build space, and then we could have 2 space of just like grace period. And then get the next one. Like we have this two tiles of grace. And then the next one comes here. I do need to build it a hell of a lot further that way. I don't know if I like these. They're really... No, it allows us to use double width blueprint. I don't want that. Hello, No Afro. Good evening. Let's see what other thing we have. What about this one? That's actually nicer, I think. Oh, what happened? I think I actually like this better. Off we go. What about this construction fence? What does that look like? Transparent. What about the high barrier? Just trying to see what would look good in terms of like... What do we think? Which one do we like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The reason why I didn't like the low one... are you planning on recycling your update 8 blueprints or starting fresh? Just curious if they will load without your wall unlocks. That's exactly what I want to figure out as well. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the top one, I think. Because it kind of like, it seems like, okay, just, okay, it's actually ugly as sin. Yeah, I don't think that I like that. I don't like the transparent one for sure. So I think we'll go with this one. This is more industrial. And it's jumping, we can jump over it. Yeah, it's not just, it's actually, yeah, okay. I think we're going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, that's the grace period, and then I don't know what that's for, but power lines or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll probably have something where I go like, oh, I wish I had left room for that. 1, 2, 2. The problem is also like how fast do we sort of progress downwards and go like, oh shit, we just don't have space for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not going to build all of it. Just don't worry. We're going to build something to get a sense of how much space it actually takes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is not actually intended to be a road, but it probably should be, but it's not. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we also changed the color to that one. Yes, we found out. Someone commented that it was just that. Okay. What do we think? I think I want to design the first one and just get a sense of what it would feel like. And just accept that maybe it's not an efficient way of doing it. But I'm thinking that the best thing to build would be something like stitched iron plates, because that's the first thing we kind of want on the bus. No. R. Zooping. What would be, or what else could be the first thing we want on the bus? And of course it sucks because we're gonna need to bring everything in here again. But reinforced iron plates is just iron, which makes it easier to get if we do it with iron plates. And I think that's the best way. Green circuits, wrong game. I guess someone's gonna spend all weekend on just doing this stuff. This also means that what I want to do is I want to build my smelting out in the world so that it's actually ingots that I bring home and not raw ore, because I'm not going to bring raw ore up on the bus just to branch it off to smelt it and go back. I'll be smelting it and then bringing it in, because smelters are just boring. They just need to be set up, and then that means eventually we can sort of go like, ooh, let's build some other smelting crap thing. I don't know. I think smelting is better out in the world. This is our benchmark. Oh, actually we do have something that we need to do. Crap. It doesn't work. I can't blow things up when it's not loaded. Okay, I could. Just was not really working. Anyway, good news. So if I wanted to make reinforced iron plates as the stitch plate formula, I could, just for the sake of argument, try to both bring copper and iron in, just so that I can say like, hey, we're gonna try it with two things. Yeah? So would base only take ingots, concrete and quartz as inputs? Yes. Well, not. No. Yes. Yes. As inputs, yes. Quartz and Caterium. Ingots. Yes. There's a thermal. Can you build it? No. Not even close. Not even close. Also, we probably have enough power right now. Okay, so now it's time for us to build the blueprint blueprint thingy. Yes, and now yes. Good. Load blueprint. Where the hell are those blueprints located? Oh, I remember this UI. This UI was so atrocious. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to save a blueprint. There. So now I need to go out and find the actual file somewhere. Blueprints. Function over form. Test blueprint. Ooh, nice. And that means I can go to... Did I download these? That should not take very long time to do. Let's see if we can just load them up, and then it works, or what happens. Okay, we got the zip file, and is it downloaded? Can't download file. Really? Why? Use caution when downloading the file. Seriously, it's from my own Google Drive. Preparing to download. Zipping file. Weird. There we go. Oh, it was already there. Satisfactory. Up-to-date blueprints. Extract all. Copy and put them into here. Load blueprint. Ah, come on. Why? Maybe I need to. I just loaded all my blueprints. So did they just break their own blueprints, or did I just paste them at the wrong place? Maybe I just pasted in the wrong place. There's a high likelihood of that. No, it's the right place. It's under Save Games, Blueprints, and there was one blueprint in already, and that was the one that was called Test Blueprint. And now there are a ton more blueprints, but maybe they only load on... I don't know. Need to restart. All right. Like this, or restart the entire game. Who knows? You're a patron. Maybe that's maybe that's the problem. Well, the good news is I can also have that. So let's see. Well, they're not sorted, but they're here. Seemly lights. Let's try that. That's interesting. They just didn't care about me not having these ones available. Huh. So I like this blueprint. And they're lighting up. Oh, this is gorgeous. I mean, I really like it. And I don't think there's any... Well, the main problem is that it's the directionality of the splitters. So it's actually just the splitters I need to move. Because what happens now is that this is inbound. And this is inbound. And then... shoot, what the hell's going on here? Oh, there are 3 levels. Yes. And they're all going the same direction. They're always going that one. But the outbound one should actually be reversed. The which one is the outbound one? That is this one. So this splitter should be taken down and built up again, but rotated. And then all of these. That's the only thing that's really necessary. Now, I honestly don't really like this part. Like, I don't really want it floating, but I also don't want it closed off. I also don't like this one. I kind of like it, but it also just... I don't know. I think it's a cool idea. What do we think about it? Like, the previous problem was that the line was invisible as you moved further away, but that doesn't work now. Now we can actually see this. It's still lighting up even though we're far away, which is really nice. Why switch direction? Use the 2 spaces to insert to bus. Oh, no. No. Now, I don't know if I like this. I think that there's really a good advantage to this. The pillars in the corners was another idea that I had as well. Or something. It's just that this is too floaty, but the other one was too closed off. Because I want my factory to be open. Part of it could also be changing this to transparent. You can't insert in the same direction as input output. Why not? I'm getting stuff in and then I'm also getting it out. Of course you could say that I need to have some space for sort of untangling it because it can't sort of be insert on the same place. I like the gold the line here because it's actually visible and looks good, but I don't know what to do about it. We're gonna take a little break here. Might be a little bit longer. I need to check up on the kids. So I'm saying 2-minute break, but it might be like a 5-minute break. So I'll rush back. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. So now the big moment. No. We're back. And just check here. That one. Good. Now, I'm joining the campaign for permanent flight. Yeah. You could also just say like another thing would be like, there you go, for the rest of the stream. It looks okay. Let's do a poll. Can we do a moderator? If the moderator can do it, let's do a 2-minute poll where you can use channel points on this, and then basically ask: flying for 1 hour, flying for the rest of the stream, flying always. I don't know. I've altered the deal. Pray that I don't alter it. Screw compromise. Is this playthrough? Sure. It's democracy points time. Exactly. But this, I actually really like this. This messed up form of democracy we have, where because if you're really passionate about it, then, well, you don't have enough points. But if you're really passionate about it and you're regular in the channel, then you have a lot of points, and you're choosing that this is where I want to exert my will. So the people who are more regulars to the chat will have a bigger say in this if they want to do it. But it's not like, okay, I'm just going to ask it among the moderators. Brand bouts of failing. Yeah. That would be cool. Let me see here. Unlimited power. Fly while building, fly for the stream, fly for... Oh, that's a perfect. Who made that? Epic. That was a good one. That's a good one. I don't know what the unlimited power is, but... The taxes work on time. Yes. I don't think the unlimited power... I don't know what that means. So maybe that's just too enticing, but... I do think that I don't want to do it permanent, but I think I want to do it for the rest of the stream. Because there's also a really... I like having a little incentive so that we can collaboratively go like, yay, we achieved this, woohoo! Does it mean always flying? I think it means always flying. But I think that the one that I'm preferring, I think, is fly for the stream. But, you know, I'm... Like all democracies, I'll just stage an insurrection if I don't like the results and eat your puppies and kittens, you know, as people are wont to do if democracy doesn't work out for you. Too well. Designing as the most beneficial. Absolutely correct, Distinctive Vox. Absolutely correct. Because the one building, and then it doesn't trivialize the sort of traversal of the map, which I kind of... Crap, I ran out of points. Yeah, need to hang out here some more, no Afro. I need to find go. Yeah. There's an old episode of Alf where he has a sandwich with a kitten or a cat in it. So yes, that is true. Alf, that's... Yeah, that was such a weird show. It close to the corner, so it looks like something is holding it up. The sheer force of will. Unfortunately, we don't even have the corners, as I recall. I lost my little shop. Little shop of horrors. It has to be this one structure. Oh, I got the structural beams. I already got it. Get them structural beams. Unlimited power. Fly for the stream. That was a lot for the unlimited power. Either way, whether it's unlimited or it is for the rest of the stream, then it's still going to be right now. Hey, Executor, who won? Executor with 120,000 points. So which one did you vote for? Probably not while flying or for 1 hour. And either way, it's going to be for the rest of the stream. So that's nice. Thank you for leeching all your channel points. This one. That will, however, be replicated in... And... Yeah. But should I also build it in the middle? No. That's not gonna work, is it? Maybe. Which one is this? This is the assembler. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this one. I think I have to kill it. But it would be nice if I could build it here, but I don't think it allows it. Does it? Really? It does allow it. Crazy. And Rosie Hoser, thank you for the 2 years of support. Thank you. Oh, I like it like this. I like it like this. Well, not that one. I do like the coloring here. The fact that this works is surprising. Oh crap, quartz crystals. Oh, quartz crystals are not great. I think we need to set up a quartz crystal line to actually get up on the bus immediately. I think that's the first thing we want to get, because I'm going to need this part here. Wait, and I want it to just be raw quartz crystals. So also I have a rule here that I don't care what happens below the surface. What happens below the surface stays below the surface. Like iron and copper I can just go back and get, which is nice and easy. But I can't get quartz except for one place. It's super inconvenient in there. Yes, you're absolutely right. But I mean, this is fine. I was, and the rest is like down here or something, which is probably also in a disturbing cave. Yeah. So it is going to be this. That means we have to go. Ooh, is there another alternative way in? Yeah, this is this factory is a duck, nice and neat on the above the surface, but below the surface it's just frantic paddling. I don't know how I want to do it. I think I want to do it just Oops. Hey ho. Stop being silly. Maybe I don't need that one right now. Not it. Ah, that's not it. That's not how it works. Just not very good at this this build. So I click once and then I hold it down and then pull it up. Don't know what that sound was. Huh. I think I can sneak this way. I'm also gonna need power lines as well. Okay, I think we need a command now for flying. Just a command that's called flying if you don't have that already. Or maybe something else. Because we're gonna get that question a lot now. And that's totally fair. Oh, I didn't want to go down. So the short answer to anyone wondering, this is a hype train reward. So because of the support in the hype train, I am able to fly for the rest of the stream. And that's a really nice bonus. Really? There. Going in. No. Damn it. Oh, that's cumbersome. So that's 1 point, and then I have to find somewhere like that. Good. And then I can do this part. Then you can hit. Why? Why do they not connect? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Ah, right, that's why.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, illustrious champion. Who is that? Might that be Vault 7? Thank you for the 9 months. Okay, so it has to be this way. How is that suddenly too long when it was not too long when it was moving the other direction? That does not make sense. Doesn't matter. Good thing we decided to bring so many belts with us. I don't know if these respawn. They probably do, right? Oops. Nope, they don't look to be respawning. Also maybe because I have this one left here. That's a lot of belts where... Might actually want to get Samo out as well. Huh. Hello! I hear someone complaining. Whew. Okay, so this one needs to be grabbed. Yeah, don't do that. And then I want to build a Mark II miner. No, okay, that might be a little bit tough. I can do that. I built conveyors on foundations. It looks pretty nice. 3 rows built. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Was it 10 or was it 15 for this? Fresh start, yes. I think it was 15, but it seems weird that it was 15. Oh, it was 10. Never mind. Oh, power. We need power here as well. I kind of want the same as well, don't I? Is it normal for really long belts? Like, are there no trains? There are trains, but two things. I don't have trains unlocked, and second of all, I can't really drag a train in here. So, yeah, this is kind of a material that's supposed to be annoying, and it certainly succeeds at being annoying. Stop. Okay, none of that junk. So let's get 5 more of these. I can't do that. I don't know, I probably should bring both out. But I could just make this into a construction in here. We could do that, right? Let's do a construction in here. Talking to us. There, pave over it. Evil ore. Okay, so let's make a constructor and see how fast that works. This one is mining at 120. It could easily be more. But this one is consuming 120. So I just need one assembler to process all of this. You know, then I think it would be nice if I could get one more slug. There must be one more slug in here. Hey, sluggy, sluggy. And then we find out that this is an easy way up. Ooh, Mercersphere and friendlies. I really feel the Sinusapper is not really... This Basher is not really dealing as much damage as the Sinusapper. The Sinusapper was just 2 hits while backing off. I took more damage this time than I did the previous time.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance from sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Okay. Will do. What the? Oh, okay. So... Am I underwater now? I was a little bit underwater. We could always swim. That was weird. I would say that's a little bit of a glitch there. I mean, there's a lot of alien artifacts, so it's probably just alien tech that made the invisible water wall. You can't bunny hop upwards, up a slope. And let's see, so that one. Let's do this, because that just means 2. Or, screw it. We want to get the maximum we can, so let's do that. Doesn't matter, it's just coming out. It's now coming out at 300, which means I can't transport it anyway, so. That just needs to be a level 1 training. What? Alright. Smart splitter. Conveyor. There, that way. And into a box. And then it's really important that this one actually gets set to a recipe. Otherwise it's kind of useless. Okay, so what happens now is that when this one inevitably gets hooked up, then these actually start. Sabri guy, thank you for this 60 months subscription. I am generally using the Mark 1 more, but you know, that's... I think that we're kind of at a point where I want to do that one and that one. So you're right. Good. This one is also, it's 240, so it is what it is. It's coming in at the speed. So now I just need to drag this one back, and then remember that I can come back here and get some, pick up some goodies, which is something. Oh, we actually should unlock that machine thing that means we can use for building. That would be super handy for us with our bus build. We just don't have enough Mercer spheres, to be honest. Do I want to follow this one? Not really. Because I don't have power over here. So I actually needed to go that way. But let's drag it over here, because I'm going to need to get power to this location anyway. Really? There. But we still don't have power up here, so I'm gonna find a way to drag that over. Not the corner. This means we can also use the hypertube back and forth. I mean, I know right now we went from something that was really well organized to something an absolute spaghetti mess. But I think there's a point. I think it's just a phase. Good. What do I need to do over here? Is there something? I mean, there's definitely... Oh, yeah. There's definitely something we want to do. This one here. Yes. Yoink. There we go. And then I'm gonna get this reanimated thing. And let's go with the alien technology. I'm gonna save before we do that, because I'd like to have a save before doing this. That means it is gonna be release 012.1. Ooh, I don't have that. All right, because I need to make the fluctuators, and they are made in here. Are you planning on playing the new Factory Space Exploration DLC? No. Space Age DLC, not Space Exploration. I'm not touching Space Exploration. I'm touching Space Age. And I know it's kind of what you meant, but I need to be clear on this. I already have it, and I played it today as well. So, yes, I have access to it, and I am currently playing it. Okay, there got better be something good about this.
Dimensional Depot
Rivers of
unlocked.
blood.
SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
Okay, so first I'm gonna answer the question. Does Dextress, will you be going? So are you going to come out with blueprints on release? No, I am. The only thing I'm playing right now is preparing the save I want to use for my Let's Play, and I want to start with a functional base ready to launch rockets. So I'm not playing anything new. I'm playing all the stuff that's exactly the same, because I want to have the sense of wonder, at least some of it, still when live streaming it. So I will not be the fastest one out with all sorts of solutions to all things, but I decided that it's much more interesting for me to have a lot of the discovery together with the community, which of course means that yes, I have played it, so I know some basic stuff, but that means I've sort of played it once through, and when we play it through again, then I know some things. I know that, hey, I have an idea for this, and then I'll start implementing that idea, and that means I'm not going to be completely lost, but then you will sort of, oh, now we understand the rules of this location, so then you, as much as I, will come up with ideas, instead of me just being, well, I already have all the ideas and I know exactly what it's going to be like. So no, I'm not going to be preparing very much. I'm just going to be preparing a save that I'm going to be working from. So do you think we can prepare a save without the DLC and then continue? It comes out, or is it going to change too much the base game? That's what I did. Okay, so for the DLC, or for the LAN event, they were like, we really strongly recommend that everyone starts anew. And I was like, can you use an existing save? And I'm like, you can, but we really recommend you don't do it. So one of the reasons why is because if you played the normally, you've already stuff unlocked that you don't get unlocked on Novice, like Spidertron and Mark III modules, that kind of thing. Those are things that will be unlocked on the other planets, Cliff Explosives even. So if you already have a save that has these unlocked, then you're kind of cheating. Like you're kind of getting that sense of wonder of like, oh, should I go to Volcanus for Cliff Explosives, or should I go for Gleba for Mark III speed modules and productivity modules, or should I go to Fulgora for this, what modules are there? Quality module, or just better modules. So which one are you gonna go? You kind of like, oh well, whatever, I have everything unlocked before, so I'll just build the Spidertron, I'll do these kind of things, which kind of so that's why they recommend not doing it. So you could sort of build up and only get up to blue science and then just stop there. But I was asking, and then I loaded the save, and they were like, oh, it's fine. It's probably a good idea that someone tests it. And then as I was testing it, it was completely broken. Not everything, but if you load up a save, it's not going to work. It's just not going to work. And I reported a lot of things, so they fixed it, but I didn't do extensive testing, and the stuff that I found of bugs was, to me, quite clear that this is not what they've done. They have not tested migration. And therefore, if you prepare a save, then from a feature perspective, you're going to cheat yourself out of the choice of where to go to unlock some of the more cool advanced stuff. And the other part is it might just break. Like all of my trains didn't work. They had to manually be going in and removing stations and going in, or actually just assigning them to a circuit network and unassigning them from a circuit network. Then they work. So like that's like, if they'd been testing it extensively, they would have found out that every single train is broken. As I got to the other planets, no ore spawned or enemies. Nothing spawned. Like I was like, I landed on Fulgora and I ran around and there's like this scrap and I stopped mining scrap and I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I can take the buildings down, but I was sitting there half an hour and just like trying to figure out like, all right, Clonan, can you help me? Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, why am I here? It can't be purpose that I'm just gonna be hand mining or having my robots mine these ruins. Like, what am I like? No, you find one of these places and you mine it, and then underneath there the scrap ore. It's like, no, there's not. Yes, there is. Like, no, look. Oh, and then we saw that no ore spawned on any other planet than ours when you migrate a save. So definitely not something that has been extensively tested. So I reported that. But I'm just thinking those two things seem to me that they have not been focusing on migration of existing data sets. So can you do it? Sure. Is it going to work? I wouldn't count on it. Do you have extra roofs, Stuart? No, I don't. No, I didn't fix a bug. I reported the bug. I reported quite a few. You're going to play with biters? Yes. How do you feel about passive setting in space age? I think it's a good idea, probably, if you just want to sit and tinker with things. But I'm going to play, like, the first playthrough in space age, I'm going to be just completely default settings. No, nothing changed. Just even cliffs, I'm going to leave on default. Just because this is the intended way to play, so I'm not going to start tweaking it on the first run. Now, the game has so many changes, it's better to fresh start. Yes, absolutely. But I do also understand that you're starting there and go like, yay, I played thousands of hours of Factorio and I finally get the new thing. And then you're playing it and then it's not different. Like up to Blue Science and basically up to, you can launch a rocket at Blue Science, but why would you? Well, you would just to see something new, but you really want to get the purple science and the yellow science as well before you start sort of integrating into sort of going off planet. But that's a lot of time for a non-speedrunner to spend to set up a base that works, that's stable, that has trains and this has resources and all that stuff before you even get to see the new stuff. And I said it to them and they were like, yeah, but we don't want to change the novice experience because that's kind of there and that works. And I totally understand it, but it just like the forcing to play from fresh, and then also there isn't really anything new. Like not much. There are some things, but not much. Which means most people will just have to play through same old for 30, 40 hours. I don't know how long it takes for you to get to build a nice base that's self-sustaining. Which is why I am building a save that I'm also going to provide to Patreon supporters. So that if you want to, on day one, actually start with a base that works, that is built in space age, and that hasn't launched any rockets, then you can get that save. And I think that's a pretty good way. Said that Darius was saying, like, defaults are wrong way to play. Well, I would imagine that the default map generation is how they intended to play. But that was in terms of settings and sort of weird configuration. Would you consider space age to be polished? Sorry, it's a generic question. Just curious your gut feeling is. I would say yes in a non-factorial context, but in a factorial context, I would say it's rough around the edges. There are definitely things that just hasn't really been sort of hashed out yet. Not enough time has passed in it, and not enough iterations, not enough feedback. Stuff like setting up schedules for spaceships is you have to do it in the way that the Covarex wants you to do it, and I don't think that's a smart way of doing it. But that's a tough argument to make. I did try it, and that's like, it works, but you don't have the flexibility that you have for trains. And I'm sure that a year from now we'll have much better control of how to schedule spaceships. But this is a new feature, so it doesn't have the mileage in order to be truly factorial polished. Like, but also on the other hand, like, train limits are godsend, and that wasn't there until like a couple of years ago. So I think that it's polished in the sense that it works. It's not polished in the sense that I spent 10 minutes looking at my rocket and not understanding what I was supposed to do. And that's not great. And then I spent another 10 minutes looking at my starter pack space platform in space and just not understanding what I was supposed to do. But once I got past that, by watching a YouTube Let's Play tutorial, for example, you could get past that very easy. Then it was like, oh yeah, okay, I need to do this, I need to do that. Okay, this is how it's structured. So but that's kind of the same with everything in Factorio. It's not intuitive. It's not well described. It's not accessible. But once you learn it, it makes sense. It's like learning a new programming language. It doesn't make any sense until it makes perfect sense. So, what about the trains? New rails require new blueprints. The plan is to build a base without trains, or having trains with new rail curve is acceptable compromise to save without nothing new. Oh, I mean, it's not a save without anything new, but it's a save that hasn't gone to space yet. And I don't think I'm going to make a quality module build either. But I might, but I think I want to set up some trains, and I might set up some trains and use interrupts just so that if anyone wants to use that save, then they can come in and go like, oh, so that's a way to set up interrupts to build train schedules. So it's so the save without nothing new, that's a double negative, without anything new is not exactly right, but it's a save that hasn't gone to space but is ready to go. That's the premise. But will they continue with the same amount of people working on future Factorio tweaks? I don't know. I think that they'll be busy fixing things and then adding stuff. It's a sort of a meme among the developers that they have like 2.1. They have an emote for 2.1. That's all the stuff that, oh, can we just 2.1? Yeah, but 2.1. So I think they have a lot of stuff planned for 2.1, which is totally fine. There's plenty of opportunities for someone to do plenty of how-to videos. Exactly. There's plenty of opportunities for guides and tutorials and let's plays and all that stuff, which is nice, which is also what I said to them. Like, I don't think this is intuitive. I don't think I think that if I'm sitting here with 8,000 hours in the game and just cannot figure out how to do it, then you are not making it accessible to someone who just bought the game. And they're like, oh, well, it's perfectly logical. It's like, no, it's not. But you know, that means that I get to have my job, but not everyone watches YouTube videos. They should. No, they shouldn't. But I think that you should be able to figure it out without help. So, like that they gave it out to people in the community so they can give feedback and whatnot. But for selfish reasons, I don't, because I would also like to watch these people go to the other planets and discover things for the first time. Yes, that is the argument in terms of, like, obviously mod makers need to have it, but you can't really give it to mod makers without giving it also to content creators, I think. And they also kind of want content creators' feedback on this. Like, I talked to Covarex about many different things. So on the third day, we were talking about something, and I sort of riled up the Vaslo and Troopen as well to sort of build an alliance so we could corner Corvex and go like, and then we were like talking, okay, yes, and he was like, oh, and Bosket had also, and he was like, yeah, but Bosket said it can't be done. It's like, no, he said it can't be done. He just said that you didn't allow it, you and Vaslo. But I now talked to Vaslo, and he said it's okay. So it's just you who need to say that it's okay. And he was like, and then he looked at my tag. He's like, oh, you're Nilaus. Like, yes, we talked for 3 days, but yes. He was like, who is this annoying person? Oh, that annoying person. Yes. But I yeah, who is this guy? We shouldn't invite him for the next one. No, but I knew that it was. I know that Kovarex is the king of this, and if he is set in his mind, then it's not easy. And I can't just come over and go like, "Hey, this is a good idea," and he'll be like, "No, you're not supposed to do it that way." So I was like, "Okay, is it technically possible?" And Bosket said it's technically possible, but he was not allowed to do that. But it was technically possible. To Vaslo, and I explained the use case, and he was like, "Yeah, I can see that, but it is ultimately Kovarex's decision." But I think, okay, but now I got the techno side and I got the architecture side. So let's go to Kovarex and present the case. So yeah, there was a. Sorry, is right around. No, not really. Is it safe to assume that the invite stressed the build more than the devs expected? Oh yes, I can tell you that the first team that completed the game, speedrunners, it was up on when they were ready to sort of complete the game. I'm not going to say how or why or when. They were sort of saying on the big screen, and then Kovarex was like, "You're not doing it right. This is not how it's supposed to." And then I think it was Antti who was sort of talking on behalf of the team. Was like, "We just thought this was easier and it was faster, and there was no reason why we shouldn't do it like this." And it was like, "It's just not how you're supposed to do it." And then we had a good laugh from it. And then someone else later on came up with a super abusive way, and then that got even more frustrated. So I was like, okay, so definitely there were some YouTube video potentials of, oh, I completed the game by XXX. So definitely we stressed it, and we provided a lot of feedback because the developers have played the game in the way that it was supposed to be played. So they talked about it, they designed it, they built it, and then they played it that way. But here we come and go like, no, this should be possible. Like fundamental things that they have accepted that was just not possible. Like the big thing that I had my pitch for was circuit signals between planets. That's not possible. And I was like, that's so needed, because you may want to send a signal to Gleba where everything spoils that, hey, I need science. Start up production. So it starts up production, and then you send a spaceship, and then it picks up, and then it sort of can coordinate it. But if you can't send signals between planets, And then I would also like to have the planet tell the spaceships, I got stuff, come pick up. Like, oh, I got the 2000 science, come pick it up immediately. But that can't be done, because you can't send a signal from a planet and out. And that's because multi-threading things, and that's totally fine, but I don't care. You should be able to send a signal so you can build demand-driven train or spaceship networks. And so, wasn't that even in space exploration? Yes, it is. But the thing is, in space exploration, you're just constrained by the engine. But here, they want to build big, and they have to cater for performance. And if they start tying all the planets together so that on every tick, every planet has to be aligned with each other, that's probably not a good idea if you want to sort of keep things separate. So that was yeah, so it's like I understood it, but it was like one of those things where I think that the developers had just sort of accepted that as a truth, and then I didn't accept it as a truth, and I didn't really care that it was a technical limitation. It was like, this really needs to be there, and that's why I went sort of the technical side and the architecture side and the Covarex and sort of building the case. So, yeah. There was a question about the fluid system. Was it Besterman who asked about the fluid system? I talked to Rhaegar quite a lot, actually. Rhaegar was thrown into the deep end and was told to fix the fluid system. and it's amazing. It is so good. Like, it's... Factorio used to be the factory game with the worst fluid system. By far the worst. Like, you make a split and you had no idea where the fluid was going. It's just completely arbitrary, and that was awful. And that's not the case anymore. Now, obviously, it's a little bit too easy. Oh, look at that. Jennifer, thank you for the 14 months. Now it's basically everything in a network is just accessible to everyone. So you just basically look at how much liquid are you putting in, or fluid are you putting in, how much you're taking out. And if you're taking out more than you're putting in, then it's not going to work. And if you're putting in more than you're taking out, it's going to be all good. And then on top of that, there's like, if you have two big networks, then they just stop working. They go like too big network, and then you have to put a pump in, and then that directs the flow. But it really works great on volcanoes, because on volcanoes you have a lot of lava that you have on pipes, and you have a lot of molten iron, and you have a lot of molten copper and stuff you have in pipes. And if you just can sort of have somewhere where you just put it into the pipe network, and somewhere else that you just pull it out of the pipe network, but don't have to sort of go like, oh, okay, hold on, then the flow, because how many tiles is that? Oh, now the flow is only 200 because it had to cross 37 tiles. Like, that sucks. So, Poop Tree, thank you for the 47 months. So,
welcome home.
Yeah, so that's really nice. Really well done. Really just so nice to just not have to worry about weird, obscure, arbitrary mechanics in Factorio anymore. So, how close is Satisfactory versus Factorio Space Exploration? Are you asking Space Exploration mod or Space Age the DLC? Islas Boko. The mods, it's way. I mean, Satisfactory is ease piece, and Satisfactory is ease piece in all circumstances anyway. Let's see if we can do one of these dimensional thingies now that we unlocked it, and then I forgot everything about it. Kind of got sidetracked a little bit. How do we build those? That must be a machine now. Is it under special? It seems special. Or is it under organization? There, dimensional depot. That's not so expensive, but it does cost one of those thingies. Is there a way of getting all your crafting mats into a single place? I hate running to my containers. Sparhawk, you could not have asked a better question. If you're talking Satisfactory, then this is literally what this is. So watch the next 10 minutes of the stream and you will have your answer. Oh, need to make more of these. Oh, it's the... Okay, so now we need to go further down here for getting some pipes. Can you comment on the new fluid mechanic? Bestaman, I just literally talked for 5 minutes about it. Did you not, were you away? Because I just talked about the new fluid mechanics. Or is it, if it's something more than that, than what I already described, then sure, let me know what it is. If you felt that I did not give a satisfactory answer, or if it just was you fell asleep and now I have to repeat the whole thing. I was asking, heat system left the same heat system? I don't know, I didn't do anything with heat system. Let's get 5 of these. The heat system. My wife came to get me and talk to me. Don't worry. Oh, no worries. I just wife aggro. Yeah, it happens. Well, I mean, not to me. Not to me. All right. So what I want to show. Who was that? It's Sparhawk. Let's. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna take this out. And then I am going to build this new magical building. I haven't tried it, so I'm just guessing what it does. That one. Dimensional... No, never mind. Wire. Oh, the suspense is killing us. Okay, is this inventory getting a little bit crowded? Oh, who's keeping 1,000,000 crystals in their inventory? The magic box. What's in the box? What's in the box, indeed. And we're just going to place it there, I think. So. Depot upload rate 15 per minute. That's not much. But this is now uploaded to the cloud. Not fast, but a little bit. And that's where we can do upgrades with. And then if we look at our inventory, we have a new tab. No. Yes, here. So now we actually have the stuff that we uploaded to the cloud is now available. And then I can just sort of drop it into my inventory. I can also drag it here. Oh, not yet. But this is just slow and then I can upload it. But hey, it means that we're out somewhere and we can get stuff that we need. The cloud. It's per depot and one depot can sort of get one item, I think. But so, for example, now though it's just stuck. And just slowly, but I mean, even 15 is, if it's 15 of everything, then over time it'll probably be fine. And then the question is, what are the things that we want to have accessible? Everything. Basically, we need everything accessible. So now we also get pipes. Cables. I do love that they limited the upload speed. Yes, I agree. What is this? Rotors. Sure. Let's get rotors. I mean, I want everything. It doesn't need any power. It's just magic. And then there's a set limit of it. Like, obviously I want everything. Obviously. But it's going to be constrained by the amount of immersive spheres we have. I think we need the iron parts and then the reinforced as well. Those are important. So now if we look at our here, then we can see that things are gradually being uploaded. Oh yeah, next time we have a free hour of build. Oh, do it. Yeah. There we go. Done. Cables. Yes, cables. Let's do cables. I don't have as many left. Oh, I don't have enough fluctuators. I could make more fluctuators, right? There's nothing preventing me from making more fluctuators. I can make 3 more. I can build from the cloud too. Yes, it's super nice. Yeah, the manufacturers need to be handcrafted. No, these ones. The fluctuators need to be handcrafted. And then, in all honesty, probably not screws right now. But cables, sure. Cables have a tendency to be used a lot. And I also have a tendency to not bring them with me. And then sheets, I don't know. But then we also have something that might be in from box crafting. That would be nice. Like, for example, this or this would also be nice. And the thing is, you could also just take random things, right? Do not forget to check take from inventory before the cloud. Take from energy before cloud. Yes, thank you. Good point. Yeah, so we don't have any more of that, and yeah. And I could also just make an extra one that's just aligned and then stuff flows in. Cannabis that was checked for default. Yes, that is correct. Man, that was awesome. Let's see, what kind of new technology can I get from there? What is this? Dimensional depot upload speed, 50%. 47 of those? Well, and 3. Oh, those Mercer-spheres are hard to come by. For all the junk in the box of shame, that's actually a good point. Just have a box that you just put stuff into. That's a good point. Depot expansion, stack size 1. What is this one? This is enables upload from inventory. That's probably the one I want the most. But 29 of those bastards there. We're just gonna have to get these. These have to be handcrafted from, well, whatever we have. But the most concerning part is, do we even have enough of these on the map? Like the Mercer spheres? I don't know. Better to use the orange bar when you see the purple one and say, same from cloud. Huh? Okay, so I also don't think I want a lot of this anymore. I think I want to just convert it now. Over to some alien DNA. Ah, orange bar. Okay. Oh, map has almost 300. Okay, never mind. That's not a problem then. Oh, we forgot our break at 11 o'clock. So let me just take an 11 o'clock break. I need those breaks because I'm going to be up for 2 hours. 298. Okay. There. I will just put that in. There. Actually, wasn't there something I needed? I don't know. Needed probably for that. That one I don't need anymore because we now have it brought on here. Those I don't care anymore. Sure. Ah, these I do care. Hold on. Why do it? I can only have 100 of each. Oh, I can have 1 stack of each. Ah. This is nice. Why can I only make 6 of these? Oh, because they take 6 of these bastards each. Alright. Alright. And we should have the quartz coming back here, which we needed for the blueprint. Yes, that's why. 013. We got totally distracted. Surprise, surprise. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. What we're going to do then is go back and do more design work. Or maybe we'll just do a little trip back to the cave just to get a little bit more. Because having more of this stuff would be really nice. And maybe even also a scanning for more Mercer spheres would be nice as well. This is more than useful. Oh, it absolutely is. I can imagine that. But even now, it's super useful. Anyway, be back in 2 minutes. And then we'll go into more of the stuff we want to. Okay. Just a thought. What about putting the cloud storage before the awesome sync? So items you want to have in the cloud, go to the cloud storage. Then when that is full, it gets synced. It gets sunk, I guess. That's kind of what I do already. Like these ones are branches, so they go into this one first, and only when that is full, or that if the flow rate is higher than what can be put in, then they continue onwards here. So, yeah. That should get us more of these. And yes, you would also block everything. All right, let me grab some stuff we need for building. Sure, we also have that glorious thing. Oh, maybe I should actually just start another one of these hard drives. Why not? And is there any... Gotta get... I have too many things in progress here. Like, let's see if we can just knock some of this out. 50? We could definitely knock this one out. Good, so I need some rotors and some modular frames. I have that. Just topping up for what we need. Oh, that's definitely needed. Cables. It's always the cables. And that should be rotors. Yeah? Yeah, plus 3 inventory slots. It's not nothing. Plus, it also just feels nice that you just kind of get these things sorted. There. And then the next one can be...
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Ooh, no concrete. Oh no! There. Okay, so we are now going... I'm gonna go back to the cave. I'm sorry, but that's just... I'm so in love with that stuff. Oh, but shouldn't I then also build a little... Oh my god, I'm sorry, but I'm doing a distraction from my distraction, and that's screws. Does multiple depot like they do something in the sense that no, for each item I have allocated one, but multiple with the same. I don't know if that uploads faster. I don't think so. Is that that giant 3D printer? Which one? Dump your inventory into a big box before you get into the cave. Yeah, I know, but I don't think I'm gonna have that much in there. I also wanted an object scanner, among other junk, which is just a noise generator, to be honest. How do I do this? Oh, nope. How do I... Oh, there, Mercersphere. Luckily, that's not an annoying noise to listen to. Okay, should we do this? Yeah. I was thinking about it because you really only need enough spheres to get to take in the map, and then one sphere per resource, unless it's worth using multiple depots. No, you don't. You also need upgrades, and every upgrade needs quite a few of them. Oh. What is that? Whoa. Huh? Look, it's the Mercer direction. We don't, oh, and then it disappeared. We get closer as we fly down, so that must be below ground. I can hear it. Oh, there you are. I would not have found that. Cool. Bauxite? No. What's all this toxicity hiding? Nothing, seems. Nope, nothing. And this belt is also stuck. Tweet. It would be nice if this was coming out on the belt, but alas. Well, that's all there is to it. Yay! It doesn't... No, okay. But it couldn't tell us how close or far away it was. So you're telling me that there isn't a way to poison the planet and kill off the biters, correct? What is that? I don't get it. Right, we're gonna head back, but... Here? Probably down here. And we have our gas mask, so... Nice. Did we get it? Yeah, we did. Nice. Huh. What the hell? The belt looks stuck in there. But that must be somewhere it's only a Mark 1 belt. This looks like there's a Mark 1 belt somewhere. There we go. Yeah. That's a beautiful spaghetti line. There you go. Just making sure. Nope, there's nothing here. Okay, so now we can build a few more. I think it's important for us to build as many as we can of this. Box of shame. I don't know what I don't want there. Is the sound a parachute? No, I don't have a parachute anymore. And fluctuators. Oh, I don't have any space. And then I'm going to just drop that one. And these two. And that one. And then I can make the fluctuators. 2,000. Unfortunately, we have to do this. How is he flying for so long? He's cheating. Did we have a flying command? Hello, Mark. Good evening. How's the building going? I get distracted from my distractions. That's how my builds are going. So I was starting to work on the bus and had some design, and then I wanted to do a blueprint. And then for the blueprint, I needed some crystals in order to make some light panels. So I needed to go mine some crystals, and then I got distracted with the SAM, and then the SAM got me distracted into figuring out what the reanimate SAM and the SAM fluctuator did, and then we got to the whole depot thing, and then I kind of got stuck in that loop. But technically we are working on a bus. We're just at a little bit of a side quest. Can you create a SAM fluctuator with the manufacturer? Yes, but I don't have it. I don't have the manufacturer yet, so there's just handcrafting. I like that they glitch out a little bit. Satisflight. To exploit tedious construction and factory design, advanced game settings, flight mode may be granted for duration of the stream as a result of hype train support. See Satishype. They fluctuate. Well, they are fluctuators. They also reanimate. Yeah, so this is a good time to ask a Factorio question. We had a lot of Factorio questions before, but now is okay time to throw some of those in. If there's something on your mind. Reboot. Are you doing all assembly at one factory or spreading it out around one factory? Oh, look at that! It's drawing from the map from the thingy. Nice. You're crafting cloud pipes. Cloud pipes. The way to keep the height of the belt so you don't have to raise every pillar manually. No, not really. Multi-level train tracks. I guess you're talking Factorio. Then, yeah. I think they're both really clunky to use and also really smooth. So I don't know. At first I was like, oh, they don't do what I want. And then we're like, oh, okay, but they do that. Okay, well, that's okay. That's kind of how I felt about it. This is my little crafting corner. Have I been asked about the fluid mechanics yet? They're completely the same. There's no change to the fluid mechanics. You must have other good questions, Jay Betterman, but then just keep your wife aggro in check when asking questions so you don't get pulled away. Oh, this is nice. Then we can actually do some upgrades now. Though we don't have enough SAM. Has the increased turning radius of trains in Victoria had any effect on your builds? No, I did not know that was the thing. I didn't really do a lot of train stuff. And that was the only thing I did was like from one place to another. And then I used the race trains just to see how they worked. So it's kind of that. Hard drive, what do we get? Automated speed wiring. Oh, that. Moldy steel pipe. That's a new one, right? That's a cheaper one, but at the cost of concrete. That's interesting. I'll take that. Basic iron ingot. What is a basic? Oh. I don't know if I want any of these things, right? Like steel screws, maybe. Iron alloy ingot, I don't know. Fine concrete. Charcoal? And then let's go over here with the alien tech. I could get this one. And then see if we can unlock here. Probably can't.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Okay, so this is a good time to talk about the the alien thingy here. When you're set in, when you're in a setting like Darkest Dungeon, and there are eldritch horrors of unspeakable evil, you kind of expect it, and it fits. But I love nothing more than bright Technicolor, and then there's this deep, creepy thing, because it's in such a stark contrast. Like, ooh, it's bright and it's all nice shiny colors, and there's some unspeakable horror just beneath the surface. I love that. Is the robot evil? No. Well, yes. I mean, as evil as AIs are. Has Ant-Man vibe. Okay. And to be, it's from Nintendo. Yeah, but I love it. It's because you wouldn't expect, you expect an evil AI, an evil corporate overlord AI, GLaDOS, right? You expect that. That fits. But some kind of, like, and then if there was an alien thing, then sure, that alien thing could be, it could be curious, it could be malicious, it could be deceitful, it could be like thirsty for power and knowledge and kind of tempting. But this is just weird. It's really well written because it draws like a theme that we don't understand anything about it, but it's weird, and it's kind of artistic, poetic. Oh, we are doing cloud pipes. So I'm actually thinking this one would be cool if we have the circuits. Do we? I think, do we pick up some circuits? 2. None. No circuits. Ah, damn it. Damn. So no circuits. So that's not an option. Too bad. I have, if I have 50 computers, I can do a alien power augmenter. Don't know what that does. Or I can just do better upload speed. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, upload upgrade. Oh, right. Why does the percentage thing do that when it says upload upgrade? It goes... The first one is to 30 per minute. Okay. I also want this one. So 17 pooters. Do we have 17 pooters? Yes, we do. Let's do that one. Do we also have 3 of those? We have 5. I think that's the most important one, right? I'd like to get this one as well, but I don't have enough.
Manual depot uploader unlocked.
Uploader.
Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Yes. Let's also get some concrete uploaded. And then I can also upload other things. Like that one. Let's upload some of that. Why not? What else do I want to upload? I could put one in here, and then that would just be like whatever randomly I put into this box, it will be uploaded. So that I can put some random things that I think is needed for upload, like that, for example. And then all of this stuff, all of this random stuff, let's upload that. I don't know if that was what was meant earlier with the... yeah, let's just grab these. Hey, then they're available when we... Oh. Upload faster. Damn. Yeah, we wanted the faster upload, but alas, that is not a thing. That one comes out because that's actually something we need right now. Also that crystallizer. I don't know. That's probably fine. Yeah, stack size is annoying. Computers and that one. These are the ones. And that I also want. Is there anything I don't want in it? This one, probably. Sure. We'll do that. All chat is telling him it won't work. Why? Oh, right, because of the stack size. Yeah, okay, so it won't work. Too bad. It'll work a little bit, and then it'll stop working. Yeah, so when it uploads one stack, then I'd actually technically have to pick it out before the next stack of the same item goes in. Arf. So the whole thing was a distraction because I wanted to do... this. It's upside down? I guess it's upside down. That's my secret stuff. Okay, so this is going to be... oh, we need to take oops, you out. F and G. So I think this is going to be our new build for assemblers. And then we want to convert the other ones into that as well. So let's save that. It's called generic assembler. Do I want to override it? Do I want to make a category? Oh dear, how does this work? Edit. Add a category. Yes. That category is going to be called generic generic. Yes. I'm going to call them 1.0. There. Select an icon. No fucking clue which icon I'm going to do. Oh, that's it? Those are the ones we can choose. That's some interesting choice of... How is this the icons we can choose? Oh, that one is the most descriptive I can come up with. Why are they not like assemblers or something like that? But whatever. Yes. Oh, 4x4. There. It has to be 4x4. Output belt direction should be opposite of input. Oh, right. Yes. Okay. So it shouldn't be saved yet. Oh, what am I doing? Apply changes. Sure. Okay. No save. Okay. That's gonna be sucky. Oh my god, that's gonna be nasty to do that, isn't it? Here. And I want this to be a merger, and I want it that way. But this is almost certainly not working. Splitter, yes, and merger. What? That's a Mark III belt. That's a Mark III belt. Yes, that's good. So it should be Mark III belts wherever possible, where it's a transport line. Okay, and then this will be a Mark I. Connected. Okay. Yeah? Anything else? So now I'm going to save this as generic assembler. I'm going to write it 4x4 1.0. Then I set directory. Generic 4x4 builds. How do I save it in here? To add a subcategory? So I do need a subcategory or what? Add movement here. Okay. Okay, so it just needs a subcategory. It can't be without a subcategory. Okay, we got a generic assembler 4x4. Nice. Sweet. Save blueprint. It's saved. The flow here is incredibly unintuitive. Like, when I was looking at this, was like, has it been saved or have I just done all the configuration, but I still need to press that button, because if I did that, would I have just deleted everything? Clear blueprint banner. Okay, so let me just load that one. It works ish. Sweet. And then it takes all that crap in this box. Good. So now I need to load another blueprint, and that will be a generic constructor module. Let's do that one. I'm not going to do all of them, but I'm going to need to do constructors and assemblers, and then the input module as well, which I think... Oh, I need some silica. Escape doesn't work. Ah, man, these menus. Shoot the person with who made the UIs in Satisfactory. My God, they're awful. Just look at the train UI. Holy smokes, they're bad. Woo! Cloud silica. I don't know if I have cloud silica. I don't think I do. I have two cloud silica. That's not enough. Oh, no. Hold on. I'm good. I'm good. I just do this. Why can I not press Q suddenly? Well, I can press Q, but nothing happens when I press Q. Q should be my build stuff. Okay, Q doesn't work anymore. I can't build stuff. Let me go in here. No? No? Q stopped working. Sometimes it's bugged.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Shakarang, thank you for the prime. Welcome. 0113.1. I mean, luckily we can probably do this and it probably fixes it, so not too much of it. There are no glitches, only features. Yes, that's probably the unstable, the SAM fluctuator that got a little bit too close to my my builds here. So I just need a crafting bench, and then I'm gonna craft some beautiful silica. Blip, 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 blip. Not Factorio stable, not even not Factorio SA stable. No. Definitely not. This is, but it's not like the crust unstable. But it is just like, I know this is unfair, so I'm going to pre say this. But I've worked in development, and I've worked with a lot of different products, and sometimes there are these products, and the specific kind of product that I'm thinking about is planning software. So planning software is really advanced. At the core of it, there's like this mathematical algorithm that is magical and that can sort of take all the information and route it and schedule it and do all this stuff and take all the considerations into fact. It's operations research magic. That's the core of it. And then that is built by mathematicians and engineers, and then it's being sold by not engineers and not mathematicians to customers, and then not suddenly, but over time, the customers go like, well, actually, and I want to be able to, and then all of these features are just put on top of this core that is crisp and sharp and fast and awesome, and then it suddenly becomes like, well, actually, if it's a Sunday, then I also want, and I want this, and this one should be blue, can it also be blue? And if it's blue, then it should be, and then there's just more and more features piled on top, and everything is well made, it just feels a little bit like a card house, like a house of cards where things are, they've become too intertwined. And that's kind of the sense I have with Satisfactory, is that there are too many features that are sort of, they're not really given that polish. They're built and then they're released and they're good and people are using them, and they're kind of broken and people get used to the way that they're broken and just work around it, and then it's never really sort of revisited again, that it's the Blueprint designer UI is trash. And now they're kind of stuck with it, because if they change it, then they're going to ruin it for everyone who's been using it for hundreds or thousands of hours. So they can't really change it. So they're kind of stuck with a shitty model that they probably have or they could have like a Trello or a Jira board that says like clean it up or fix it or do these things that make it consistent, so that escape actually works, or escape is cancel and not sometimes confirm and sometimes cancel. Like they might have those kind of things. And then whoever the product manager is says like, I understand it, but people have gotten used to it. It's just not important. And that's kind of how that's kind of the sense I get, that it kind of everything gets done to 80%, and then it's kind of stuck there. While in Factorio, I really feel that there's this continuous polish and there's this continuous thing. And I think it's because Kovarex is the CEO and he is a developer, so that when someone comes and says, the fucking fluid system, it sucks. And he goes like, yes, it does, but it's 500 hours to fix it, so we can't do it now. And then it needs to be fixed. All right, hire a guy, throw him into the fluid system mines, and then make him fix it. While the train UI, the scheduling of trucks in Satisfactory, like those things are just atrocious. And we kind of can work with it, but it's just give it the damn polish. Like a game that has like supreme polish is actually Shapes 2. Like there's nothing that isn't, like there are so few things you can do, and all the things that you can do make sense. And everything is just so neatly tied together. Like the way that you have like different variations of the same thing. So the hotkeys and sort of there's tiers, and it's also, of course, a smaller game than Factorio, so obviously it's neater. It's easier to keep it tight, and also much smaller than Satisfactory. But here it really feels like someone was supposed to make a proof of concept of vehicles, and then 3 years later, that's still the UI we have. So that's the sense, and it kind of bothers me that these things are so inconsistent that sometimes escape doesn't work, sometimes this means save, and sometimes this means cancel. Like that is not good UI UX. Like, oh, how can this mean save? How can this mean save? What works shouldn't be changed, period. Yeah, that's a shitty attitude to have if you're working with development. But it's hard to do it once you release the product and lots of people are using it, and then you suddenly change the behavior of the cross, because people get used to the cross being, this is how I save things. And now suddenly it's, no, this is cancel, because really the cross in the corner should be a cancel. It should not be a confirm. And that's, like, this being a confirm button is awful. That is not okay. I don't understand how that can even get through. Like, yeah, I don't know. It bothers me, and it also bothers me that they haven't fixed it. It's a small thing. We'll work around it. That's fine. But it's this sense of just lack of polish. So, in context of how the question of how polished Satisfactory, how polished Space Age is, then I'd say way more polished than Satisfactory. Way more. And this has been here for years. 1.0 was probably one of the few chances they had to make big changes. But I'm also going to be perfectly honest, if they had made a change and suddenly broke the Blueprint system, I'd be a little bit pissed about it, right? Because, like, seriously, it was working and now you broke it. Really? Up to go live? So I know I'm being I'm being very difficult. So it's difficult, right? It is challenging, and no matter what you do, it's gonna be one way or the other. Wait, the near constructor just changed place now, but hey, we got it. So it's built. Yeah. So don't see this as, oh my god, I'm hating on the game. But there are some things where I feel that this is a way for me, this is something where I see the inner workings of Coffee Stain Studio when looking at the game like this. Because I've been there. I've had products like this, and they just kind of go like, yeah, I know we should fix it, but we can't, I'm sorry, we have this deadline, and yeah, I hate it too. How many times I've had that conversation? I've built products that are not this good quality. Definitely not, because it's corporate software, so the quality standard is much lower. And especially from a user perspective, it is basically non-existent. You really don't want to get to a point where you are afraid to make changes to a program because you kind of don't know how interconnected everything is. Not that I'm saying that that's the case here. I don't think it is. But I think the UI is not good. Actually, no. That's not fair. The menu stuff is not good. All the menus are pretty bad. But the actual sort of how to move around things is really well done for a 3D game. I think that's very difficult to get right. And all like small things like the nudges is something that only comes out of thousands of hours of gaming, and go like, okay, what can we do to make this better? Yeah, and then we take this middle thing out. I think they are a lot looking at architecture perspective and not factory perspective. That's true. But even more so, I would say that I'm just gonna come back to Shapes 2 because I am just blown away by that game. That game has really understood the need for how easy it is to build stuff. Like, it is so easy to build stuff in that game. And it's so smooth. And it's so enjoyable. And that is amazing. Okay, so it's all the middle stuff here that we need to take out. Damn. DSP ruined Satisfactory for me. DSP is also just god tier. I really think so. Okay, no. E, there. And then I need to point it towards me. At least it's easy to build here. Okay, so that's only a Mark 1, so we have to keep that in mind, that if we ever get something that needs faster outputs than a Mark 1, then it's gonna be a problem. Like, it's a case we'll deal with. There. That was a pretty easy one. Next time shapes 2 on Insane or Hex? I don't know. I think that there has to be something new to the game for us to join in. Okay, so this one is, I think we just call it generic constructor. Set directory here, here. How do I get out? Like, now I've done this. What do I do to get out? I click the cross. Like, that is not okay. That is not how things are working. I'm sorry. Oh. Is it 1.0 4x4 or is it 4x4 1.0? 4x4 1.0. Yes. And then, is it saved now? No, it was not saved. So in this menu, I have to click here to save it. But in this menu, I have to click here to save it. Sorry, I'm going to stop doing that now. Isn't it 2x4? No, no, no. I'm saying that this is a blueprint. What? Name is already in use. Saving it will override. Yeah, of course. Maybe. No, it's not 2x4 because I'm counting it as it's a 4x4 blueprint in a 4x4 because there's 5x5 and 6x6. So I'm just kind of. Yet it tells you it's not saved when you're pressing across. That's true. That's true. Like, it's fine. Okay, so now I need an input module. What does an input module look like? Let's load the starter module. I know I have one, right? Module start. There we go. Is there any of this that I want to keep? No, not really. Like, the power pole, maybe? I do think I want this, because otherwise I don't have... Oh, the starter module is actually going to have to be, like, also an end module as well. Oof. Crap. Let's actually load the end module instead. Because that should be... Okay, let me think. I would want to have this, each branch, providing it back to the bus, and if the bus gets stuck, then put it into the recycler. Is that what we want to do at each branch? Or because I can't really do it on the main bus, because if I do it at the end, then it will be like, well, everything just goes in there. So it kind of has to be the branch puts it back on the bus, and only when it cannot put back on the bus because the bus is saturated, then it'll just start venting every excess, right? Oh, just now press Q. That works. Clear blueprint designer. Load blueprint. Then we do the end one. Big storage, one item. I think that's the one. I don't think I want more than... I don't want any more of this. Let's try this one. Yes. Ooh. I want it turned around. I wonder how I do that. Can I place the blueprint in here? What if I just... how do I access blueprint? That's from in here. Blueprints, yes. And then I do this one. Oh, please work. Just build the blueprint inside the blueprint. Yes, you were saying? It's offset. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. And not that way. Let's take one of the other ones and see if that actually works in here. It's because of the corners that it doesn't allow it to overlap. So this is built inside here, but you can't place it back in because this one overlaps with the corners. Hey, Blue Phoenix, thank you for the Prime. They have a smaller one to test? No, I don't have anything smaller. I have the test blueprint. Let's see, then... That works. It is...
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
You're right. The problem is that it doesn't slide up on top of it. It's overlapping with the frame, because if you look at it here, then it works fine. But it doesn't jump up to be placed on there. Is that something we can... I wonder if that's the same height, or... I want to see if I build it up here. If I can then, from here, this is perfect. And then I can, or at least it's kind of the same height. It just doesn't work. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Good thing we have everything maybe turned the right way. Okay, so we'll just use this one. And then just accept that it's turned the wrong way, and maybe one day we can turn around. I heard another content creator saying that it was such a shame that it was not possible to sleep in the game. And I was like, what? And then I was like, that did not make any sense. But now I think about it, like, okay, yeah, of course, like, right now, just go back and sleep, and then it will be morning. Just basically a way to turn forward the time. I can see the use now. Especially for recording, it's kind of like the night is very bright, which is nice because that has that extra sun. So this thing here is a problem, because this is supposed to be the starter module, but the starter module is going to get things both in and out at the same time. And that is a little bit tricky. So I think I want to... it works. The other one works, but this one that I place exactly the same place doesn't work. Oh my god. Do you need input? This is not an input. This is... What are we working on? We're working on figuring out, finding bugs in the blueprint system. So stuff that already is there, like this works, but this is apparently too close. But it's in a legal blueprint, right? The one next to us. Literally the same place, but now it's illegal. Oh, God, this is bugged. Wow. Need a bigger blueprint. Oh yeah, this is incentive. Like, oh yeah, we just trim all the blueprints in the existing ones, so they are working poorly, and then people will be happy about their level 5s, but actually they just need a level 5 because, you know, it didn't work. Center output should be any, and then the left output is overflow. Yes. Then I can take inputs here and then outputs there. Or I could also just generally do this one as output and then leave all of this space over here for inputs. I think that might be better. It's not though, but... Copy, paste, which is useless because it now needs to go. This one will now be, the right one will be any, and the left one will be overflow. Oh, it's actually still correct. So now I have all of this space to get stuff inbound. For 1, 2, 3 items inbound, depending on how many we got. Are you going to have an uploader as part of the blueprint? Ooh, that's such a good idea. Of course I should. Of course I should. Damn. And it should be first into the uploader, and then into the box, and then out into the map. No. First into the uploader, then into the box, which goes out in the box and bus. And then, yeah, I like it. I like it. That's a great idea. Thank you. Let's make it even more complicated. Missing everything. Okay. Mesospheres and the fluctuators and stuff. Also don't really know what I'm going to do with this ceiling here. Don't really like it. Gonna need a lot of mesospheres. Yes. Actually, since we are out here, we might just take our noisemaker. Let's see if we can get at least one. Oh. Huh? Huh? Ah? Here? Oh. There it is. Huh. Well, we got one. This is definitely a distraction. I got a little bit annoyed about the blueprint, so I'll just take a little... What was that sound? I don't get it. Oh, there it is. Oh, what else can we scan? No? No sloopies? No? I'll get stronger as I go further down. Oh, there you are.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in airwaves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Yes.
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
How many did we get? 4. That's enough for an upgrade and 1 into a blueprint. That's not much. Oh, it stopped being... Yeah, continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts. Oh. Huh? Right way? Correct way? Yeah. Oh. It should be right here. Okay, so it gets better as we go higher up, so it must be above this thing. Now we can hear it, at least. Come on, jump.
A new subscriber. Steal yourself. We are building an army.
Hey, we're building an army. Let's get some copium. Ah, Mosunk, thank you for the prime. Oh, we forgot the midnight break. Nope, they were absolutely right. We forgot it. Let's try to find a safe spot. I have no idea where we are. South is not the right way. I just saw a slug. Let's go this way. But let's... ooh. Okay, never mind. Let's take a short break and then come back. 014? Yes. And then we get into the bonus hour from the glorious hype train. So thank you very much for the hype train, and we'll be back in 2 minutes. So here's an interesting comment I just saw on my YouTube channel where it says, "Please don't use your designs on." Oh, there's a new one. Please don't use your designs on your thumbnails, because that's spoilers. That sounds like. Oh, hello. Oh, I wonder if we have those in our storage. Oh, there we go. That was a little bit cheeky, wasn't it? Hey, motors, my first motors. Okay, so there, this way. Is it up? Yes, up gets us closer. Oh, it disappeared. This way? Maybe in here? Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. The other one fell down. Maybe didn't fall far enough down. Alright, let's just go back. Boop, boop, boop. Wonder what's in here. Something interesting. They must have gotten a hype train, yes. Ah, Sluggy. Yoink. Thank you. And we're heading back. Oops. Summer sloop. Oh, there's a summer sloop right here. No. Where? Ow, 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 ow. Up gets me further away. This gets me closer. I can't see it. Is it in here? Nope. Yes. Nope. Okay, there's there's also a level below here. Ah, right, okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna pick that up. Where's the summer sloop? That's kind of nasty. Alright, let's just throw that stupid... and go out and get that out. Go through. Oh my god, where is the hell is this? This is not a nice place to be. Good thing we're I don't think I need to be here. These used to be really easy to take out, but they have so much bigger hit radius. They turn super fast now. You used to be able to just sidestep them. So what are you supposed to do? Okay, face tank, I guess. That's the small ones, yes. Let's try that. That jump is kind of... Oof, that was the last copium. I think we just need to go home. What happened to that summer sloop thing? It wasn't in here. Well, it probably was in here, but... Okay, can I try not sucking? Let's do that. Oh, you fall down. Oh, that's fine. Where is it? That's this way. No, I can't see it. I can't find it. It's not up here. It's somewhere in there, but I can't deal with it. Alright, I'm just gonna go home then. Let's go home. We were doing something else anyway. That's probably a summer sloop then. It is. We want some of those as well. Ooh.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was
Oh,
not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
they speak.
Noted.
Then now they talk together. Nice. Oh, did I get some turbo motors? Oh, yes, I did. Did I get some fused somethings? Yes. And aluminium casings and some quark wire and some alclad aluminum sheets. Sure. Cool. Let's go home. Our teeny tiny little base. Bets on Ada going crazy. Ada is already crazy. Alright. Okay. And then let's just switch away from this noisemaker. So, what were we doing again? We were doing this part. Ah, right. Because I needed a Mercer just one Mercer and then we got distracted. That's kind of how it... Oh, I still don't have that. Okay, let's go back and grab some of this stuff here. Adding an uploader, that was it. But hey, it's fine that we get distracted. It's distracted with new cool stuff and then exploration and weird stuff. Whew. This is so much smoother. That's really nice. Nice that they fixed that. Cool. I also wouldn't mind if they had broken the... what's it called? Oh, I don't have any here? What? Summer Sloop. I have 6 of these now. So I do want one upgrade. Yes, yeah, I want one upgrade here. I want that one. Faster upload. Or do I want more speed? More stack size? Do I not have 47 of those? Probably not. I thought I did. I thought I had some, at least. Oh no, it's because I only have these parts. Ah, right. I haven't converted them to something else. That means I need the fluctuator stuff. Right. How do I get the fluctuator? That one. I can only make 8 of those. Ah, that's because of... Funny how wire is a constraint. The box of shame, yes. That box of shame is shameful. No space left. No space left. There you go. Ooh, these get uploaded. Right, that was why I didn't have it. Ah, yes, okay. Okay. So do I want more stacks or do I want... Which one do I want? I can only get one of them because I'm going to need some for actual construction. Speed upload. Like right now it's double speed. Always speed? Yeah, that's true, because then if I take some, then it gets replenished faster. I don't know. Either would probably be fine. And throw in a hard drive.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, ease the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
It's disturbing that Ada can now hear this. That gets me a little bit more nervous. Ah, we got a lot of stingers. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Oh, because I only made it into food. I didn't make it all the way into this capsule here. Good and bad Ada on your shoulders? No. Just bad and bad Ada on our shoulders. There is only one. And there you go, there. Cool. And then just drop some of this off. Don't want to carry that around. Anything else I don't want to carry around? I do need to carry some of these. Some fluctuators. Let's build a few of these. And now I get this in at 30 per minute, so I can actually just use... Oh, this is now consuming from... Oh, interesting. Nice. I guess. Maybe. Uploading that. It can only be one stack of each, right? So... It's not the right way to do this, but... I have so much junk in my inventory, I can't really figure out what it is I don't want. Just make a few more of this. That's always useful. Will your next YouTuber explain the dimensional storage? I'm joining late and didn't see the setup. Yes, that is definitely going to be the main issue or main topic of that. Is going to be the dimensional storage. Oh, now it's consuming from our dimensional storage here, dimensional depot, which is nice, but that tops up all the time. It's so nice. Let me just keep consuming as it flows in now. There we go. Okay. And... I guess this is something, right? This... I don't think I need this much. But then I can also... Can I also just do this? Oh, it's already uploading, so never mind. Oops. Let's zoom over there. Oof. Skip the bus and just put everything into an S3 bucket. S3 bucket? What? S3 bucket? Don't know what that means. S3? Oh, closed doors. Ah, right. My knowledge of those things are a little bit outdated. All I remember is... Oh, did I forget to bring stuff? No, is that data lakes were just the big thing, and like, oh, data lakes, and I was like, okay, data lakes is just when you don't bother building a proper database, you just call it a data lake. Just throw all sorts of crap in there, and then it's fine. Can I show you a map? Map is super boring. That's all there is to it. And this one, let's see. I'm gonna have to stand from here because this is where I come from. So center is normal, and then this one is overflow. So it'll first fill up the dimensional depot, then it'll overflow, then it'll go over to this one, where it will first go into this one, which will go on the bus, and then alternatively, when the dimensional depot is full and the bus is full and the buffer is full, then it'll be venting the rest or throwing the rest away. But this part here I don't like particularly, because I think actually it's this part I don't like. Because I'm gonna get input here. I don't know how many, but I'm gonna get some. Oops. There and E. For example, like this. Up to 3 items inbound. We don't know what it is, but it could be 3 items inbound. And they need to then be brought in and probably be brought in here. But that's something I can't design my way out on in advance. But I kind of want to do something here to sort of invite that we can have multiple inputs. I don't have any walls that do stuff. Oh no, I don't have the... Don't have the light panel. I think I'm gonna just do this. Sure, it's clippy, but... Really? Oh, it can be on the inside. Can I then do a double? No, I can't. Really, it overlaps. Oh man, it's so not true. May I drop some problem? Yes. You probably should move input inside. You probably should move input side to the other corner to match build order of consuming blocks. They have output on the left side as input on the right, not the other way around. So that's because it's the flipped, isn't it? If I rotate this, then as I look at the branch, left side is input, right side is output. As I look at the branch, left side is input, right side is output. That's how I want it. I want it to go in and then come out and then don't cross each other. So I think that this is correct, because this one will be rotated 180. I don't know what else I need to do with this one. I really feel that I should have some kind of this, but I can't build it out here. I can build it here, but that's a bad place. I can't build it here, which grumble, grumble, grumble. I can build it on the inside, which is horrible. No, I don't want to build it there. Like that one. Or here. This is probably the least bad option we have. Love that. Least bad option. And where is this? This needs to go here. Okay, so it definitely needs another one in the middle, which is there. This is just to make it reachable from the outside, and then it reaches in here and then goes up there. That is also an interesting place to have it, because why is it not in the middle? Oh, right, it's not the middle because it's middle will be usually full of splitters and stuff. Okay. There. I think we'll keep this. Let's take this module. It doesn't look good. I completely concede that, but oh, we need the okay. Yeah, this one. Love that little color line there. That's such a small thing. That didn't. It's still on top. Upside down. So that's... Now it's upside down. This sucks. But I don't know what else to do about it. Is that USB cable? Absolutely. Okay, so this is... let's try saving it. It's not going to be big storage. That's actually not what it's going to be called. It should be getting a new icon. Let's see if the new icon, the new buildings are added. Depot. Yes, indeed. That one. And that should be... what should we call it? It is kind of a branch depot, which is kind of sounds like something completely different. Branch depot, branch start and depot. There you go. And it's called 4x4 and it's 1.0. Then I set it in categories and then generic builds right there and press the save button and press the save button again. Sorry. There, and then I need to switch to blueprint mode. That one. So how would I do this? I would say blueprint. Build the branch start. Don't have air limiters. Hey, this one has blue, the white icons around it. 2 air limiters. Okay, so I need to make an air limiter. Q, blueprints, branch start. Then we'll see if this is making sense. What? What? Hold on. It is too big. No, here. And then like that. Yeah, that seems correct, right? So as we get stuff inbound, let's pretend that this is all about making... what did we want to make? Stitched iron plates. So what do we want for stitched iron plates? We'd want some constructors to take the ingots that we're getting in. And the ingots we get in, we want to convert those into... we want 2 of these. Missing quartz crystals. Blah. Why is it not snapping next to the other blueprint? Is that a mode? Toggle mode. There. Blueprint mode. Oh, that does not look good. It doesn't click well. Alright, anyway, let me get the materials first. Luckily that is literally the materials we have here. And it's quartz crystals. So I think our corner pillars are actually causing trouble. Because they will have to be overlapping. I think I needed 144 of this. And then the idea is that I get iron and copper inbound. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Here. See, that is not correct. That's also not correct. Which way is inbound and outbound? No one knows. That is the wrong way. I wonder how I would see that. That's it. This is correct. And then I just need to build it sort of ish here. And then I go in and in. That should be flush up against this. Whoop. Like, let's look at it from an aesthetic perspective. We can always figure out if we can connect it. Like, it's not pretty, but it's exactly the kind of not pretty that I like. Is it? I don't know. I feel that the edge here is not good. Like, maybe just getting these lights on here would help a lot. But I do want it to be just open. Like, I think that this is sort of, it's my association is a hot rod. Like, you have the engine sort of sticking out, and it does have its charm, but it also doesn't have its charm. Like, maybe I want like a diagonal or something, or maybe I don't want a diagonal because I don't want to go overly on aesthetics. Maybe I just want this the yellow tape also on that side. I think that's actually just the simple thing that could just do a little bit for this. That is an interesting choice that you'd want to flip it that way then, suddenly. Why? Really? This? Why? What the hell? How? What? In blueprint mode. Okay, thank you. Am I? Snap mode. Hold left control. No? Quick switch E. Small one, medium one. Because of you, that's why. Up here. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's no longer aligned. Looks like a bug. Oh! Oh my god, this game is killing me with these blueprints are just trash. I really wanted it to work. I'm really trying my very best to make this work. My god, this is a buggy mess. Oh well, that's closer. Because that's... This is exactly what I wanted. There's no rotate. There we go. Of course. Ah. I don't know how I didn't get that. Emitting quartz crystals. Always the quartz crystals. Ah. This, I want to go back to this game. I understand that, but yeah, I'll pave the way, and then you can come afterwards, and then so there'll be a way carved. Plus, you can always get the blueprints, and then you don't have to deal with how they were made. You can just deal with just stamping them down and knowing what they do and knowing how they hook up to other things. Yeah. But the only problem I have is that how much crystals I actually need to build all these things. It's a lot. I really need to put crystals into like these crystals into the uploader, into the cloud storage. Yeah, I think that's better. I've noticed that there is a bug when fly mode is used for a period of time. Things tend to get a little weird. Things in hands disappear and stuff like that. So what if I just want to override it? Just do that? Okay, I think. So now I will take F, blueprint mode, delete this. And then I'm going to stamp down. There. That did not work. So when you override it, you also make it forget the location it was saved to. Yeah. We'll just look at this and then say, that looks good. It's completely flush against that one. Good. So now, if we talk about sort of what I actually wanted to design here, is that I wanted to design something that went in and stitched iron plates. That means all of these will then be changed into wire. So we bring copper ingots in so we can get some wire. And then we'll build all of these and maybe we'll scale them up. Maybe we'll scale them down. We don't know. That depends on a lot of things. And then we'll build another one of these. There was something about a green arrow. A white arrow. Where's the white arrow? Oh, there's the white arrow towards us, which doesn't really tell us anything. If the upper one, it has to be like this. The upper one is the return. That should be pointing to backwards, yes? And missing crystals. All right, so crystals again. I feel the tendency towards just crystals are going to be a thing. I'm going to do something stupid now. Sorry. It's late. I do stupid things. I don't have any power shots. But hey, it'll get something, and then it'll get uploaded. Yep. Zip. How are you flying? Cloud storage for shots? I don't think I have shots there. That would be weird. I didn't put them in, so it would be weird if they were there. Yeah, how am I flying? Satisfy. Can we just, maybe it should just be flying and let it be as that. So if there is a level 3 hype train, then I will be, you can see on the right hand side, flying for the rest of the stream, plus color the factory. Really hard for a long time, and then he jumped. Yes, that was exactly how it worked. And then I thought happy thoughts, and then it worked somehow like that. Yeah, I love the blueprints when they work, but I'm kind of... I kind of think it's a little bit too expensive in terms of crystals, this design I've come up with. And... what else? What else do I think about this design? That's awesome, I guess. You have to get up to 144. Just build a crystals block, yes. Now we're kind of building a little hack for it as well, so. I do need some kind of crystals where the crystals get built and put into a teleporter, whatever thing it's called. Like right there. I already did. Like that. That's literally what I have here. It doesn't produce very fast, but it does produce something. And we actually already have... See? 47. So we do have it. Okay, so I think that these pillars, I like them, but they're also making the blueprints not fit together very well. That's no good. Oh, almost. So basically, this will be iron plates. Why are they white? Oh, they're not, now they're red. And then the last one we'll get, which obviously I can't because I don't have, that would be generic assemblers. So you can see it's building up the storage here. Let's see. I think this is the correct way because the two lower ones, so this one has to be built like there. And I would need to wait a little bit until this stuff comes in. Would a second blueprint that adds the pillars be easy to deal with? I think it's less then and it also becomes like, oh, maybe I should have a third blueprint that adds the colors, because what if I don't want the colors there? Like, I think I want the blueprint to include all that it should. Right, I don't know why I thought this would be sufficient. Like that. Then it should also start filling up into these. Yeah. And if we now look at our storage, this one should be accumulating way too fast compared to what it can actually absorb. So it's uploading 114 plus this one. That should be enough for us to build that, just so that we kind of get the build. You are building hack factory while holding big and nice blueprints of it in hand. I don't get what you mean. I think that kind of what you're saying is correct, because what I'm doing now is this is built to a specific size. What I should be doing is building a design that is doing reinforced. Oh, right. Right. This one. Yeah, I could have just done that. Yes. That's silly. I could have actually used this for the blueprint. Yeah, I should have probably done that. But you kind of got me thinking about something else, because what I'm doing now is actually... I'm bringing in, the intention is to bring in iron ingots and copper ingots in here. Then I'm going to take the first 8 and just make copper into wire, and the other ones make iron into iron plates. And then when we have those two, then we can combine it into some reinforced iron plates, which is all nice and good, except that that's now built at a fixed size. So when the belts go faster or I need more, I can't easily scale it up, because this is kind of hard-coded to a certain size, this is hard-coded to a certain size, and then the next one will also be hard-coded to a certain size. While if I had built a module that was self-contained and took the items in and then branched them off and had basically two constructors and one assembler making stitch plates, then I could just go like, okay, there's one, and then do I need more? Yes, I do. Stamp, 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 stamp. And then that would be much better. That's actually really what I should be doing. That's what I should be doing. That's also a more fun design challenge, I think. Now I'm going to do it for this one. Definitely not a design challenge we solve in the last seconds, but that's also not the idea. The idea now is this one. Where's our input? Our input is, for example, here. And then it needs to go up to this one. How do I do that in a smooth way? Not like that. There. It has to be 2 behind. Really? Conveyor's too steep? Really? I really thought that would work. Huh. I really thought that would work. Okay. Does it work like this? Yes. So now what I need is, I need power inbound, which I'm just gonna hack inbound because then it's actually interesting. Power is also going to be a little bit of a challenge generally with this build here. We have to at least figure that out. So that goes in here. That means things are somehow powered. That goes in here. Then I don't... Oh, flashlight. That should be the return belt. And then all I need to do is take these and make them into that one, right? And why are they red? They're red because they don't have power. It's only the first module that's powered. I need to connect each module with power individually because they can't be connected. That means I need to find the socket there and the socket there and then connect them up. And that gets all this green, and then that comes in here. Let's have a look if it works. So that was a good idea. This was exactly what I should be testing, except that's a little bit crooked here. It goes in, it should go in. Stockpile is uploaded. Then once it's done with that, then it should go in here. Fill up this one, which will then go potentially back on the bus. This is not something I want on the bus, but the idea is this correct, that that's how I would want to do it. Yeah. Ginger Dreadman, thank you for the 9 months. Woo! Satisfactory 1.0. Yes, indeed. And look, new building. Woo! So thank you, Grundig, for just kind of explaining this to me. And this is kind of what I want. I want a blueprint that does everything, where we can take the input belts in here. 1, 2, 3 input belts, maybe even 4 if I'm really pushing it. Then they will take into one module that takes whatever this has to be done. And sometimes it's going to be a 4x4, and sometimes later on it'll be a 5x5 or a 6x6 even. And then it will it'll be doing that, and that means I will be able to stank down that module like duk, 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 duk. Whenever I want to upgrade it, whenever I get faster belts or I need more, then I should be able to take this belt. For example, in this case, if I wanted to improve this, like let's say this is not enough crystals, all I need to do was just take that blueprint, stamp it down exactly there, hook up the belt, hook up the wire, and copy the recipe. Then I double the capacity. That's what I want to do. Last assemblers not working. Oh, they're working. They're just not working very fast because it's coming in at 100, 270, but each of these are using 37.5, and there's a manifold, so it'll be less down here. Yes. So that is now we have something. We have a plan. We have a configuration. We have figured out how to integrate this, which is awesome. And we have something that does not look pretty, which I like. Like, imagine this just all the way down. That's gonna look like a factory of factoriness. Like, we might want to have this texture being something else. I don't know what could be a cool texture to have. Oh, maybe sort of like shiny thing. It's industrial paradise. Exactly, it's something like that, right? Can I just take a... Oh no, I can't. I'm over time. Ah, not enough coupons. No, the horror. No, well, that's it. That's gonna be something we can't do. We'll have to figure that out. But I like it. I think that's gonna be it. If I have the time, I'll do a video tomorrow. Well, I will do a video tomorrow where I'll be sort of introducing and explaining the dimensional depot uploader. And then hopefully, if I have time, then Saturday I can make another video that is sort of getting started on the bus and having at least one example done. But I need to do a lot of infrastructure to get stuff inbound. Yeah. Thank you very much for the hype train. It was super amazing, and I will be back. I'm going to say on Sunday. I don't think I'm going to be able to get here on Saturday because, you know, obligations, you know. So Sunday will be the next time, but we're going to be continue streaming it next week as well. So we have nothing on the schedule except Satisfactory until Factorio comes out on the 14th of October. So there should be plenty of time. That's a whole month from now that we can do nothing but Satisfactory. Well, we can, but we don't want to do anything but Satisfactory. And we now have flying for the rest of the stream as level 3 reward. So that means early hype train would be awesome if we get there. Or just struggling around and getting used to it, and it'll be a reward that will be super awesome if it happens. Anyway, it is what it is. Thank you very much, everyone. It was amazing. And I will see you guys on Sunday. And then also check out my YouTube for updated videos on the progress of this. Good night. Take care and stay effective.